flashing. Here they are. Hey, so I was looking. There's a better blindfold. It's called the Pictish Wizard Mask because that fucking blindfold makes you look like a gimp. I'm sorry. And you can use it as an accessory and combine it with a wig. So you can throw a wig on there. You do. You do look like a gimp. But you can use like wigs and stuff, depending on what hairstyle you are, to cover other pieces of that if you don't like it. But the Pictish Wizard Mask, listen, Gloria was going to give you one of these anyway, so. Listen, you don't have to accept the gift from Gloria, so whatever, man. Well, she's still gonna fucking do it. This is always the go-to when I have a character that I can't show their eyes, is the Pictish Wizard Mask. It looks a lot better, in my opinion. And these masks, I was playing with these masks. These look really fucking cool. Esther, I don't want to show my face to anyone. Or you could do the full Meridian template helmet, which is actually really, really cool. But that like covers your head and stuff, like your hair and shit. I don't know. I was looking. Got one of the. Can't you? Do you want something to cover his whole face? You just go with masks at that point. Do you want his whole face covered? Is that so? I'm trying to understand what you were looking for, right? Because like you can do like that, and that's pretty much a whole face cover, but let your hair be out. Cupid hates you. Wow. Okay. Yeah. That would be because he's always has it covered. But you know, this is probably the easiest like straight cover that's not creepy. But these masks, I was looking at them like I'd never seen them before, and they're pretty cool. Jackal. That's a very, like, I've never seen a lot of these before because these are the Nocturne sets. So fucking creepy. I hate it. Fur mask. Listen, she was gonna leave you a fucking gift and or insult. You can take it however you fucking want. Rag and Mandalore, thank you for the raid. You didn't do it? Hi, I. You could use the actual factual gimp mask. Man, this is a cool one. The Reaper mask. Why can't you? Just the fact that it takes up so much fucking bandwidth. I don't know. Use the Seki mask? Listen, sir. Not everybody's a kinker like you. Not everybody's into that shit, sir. Okay, Mandela, thank you for the chair. I don't know what you guys were doing up there, but I was like, I only watched for a little bit, and the entire time you were in fucking kink gear. My Mobo is Fred, so if I tried to stream... Oh yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I lost Ezzy. I thought she was here. She's not. Cleaned out all the books out of my pockets. I think my stuff... Oh, that's not what I want. Gross. I don't know who told me that the rugged was better, but it's not. Somebody was like, the rugged is better. Whose horse is this? I hear someone. I was gonna head into Grimwood and socialize. Or maybe Bastion, I don't know. Where are you off to?
I'm not entirely sure. I've just been waiting for Father.
Is he actually going to wake up, or...
Sorry, what was that?
Is he actually going to wake up, or is he busy?
I'm not entirely sure.
You could just really aggressively, like, knock on his door like, Father, I need to speak to you!
I tried that earlier, to be honest.
The worst. He's just the worst sometimes.
Yes, I definitely tried that when we got a report that Jason tried to force his way into Almond's house.
When did that happen?
This morning.
I see. Is Jason awake? Do you know?
I have no idea. Last time I saw him, I was yelling at him in town.
He's going to be executed. I just have this feeling. Or thrown out into the snow.
I did tell him that if he keeps doing stupid shit, he's just writing his own death, and he said, well, everybody else wants me dead anyways, so might as well.
That's a weird way to look at it, but alright. Do you need anything?
Alright. I am good for now, but thank you.
Right. I like your outfit, by the way.
Thank you.
Jason gonna get murdered. Because he's fucking attacking people. Are you over here like, I've given up. But yeah, I don't know if you took off already, Mandalore, but how was your stream? Because all I saw was the sucky mask and that you guys live at the top of the cold now. Not that I know that in character, but I was like, man, them people's... You're like right on top of the Red Eye place. Maybe not like right on top, but like you're close. I need to figure out where my horse is. Yep, it's in Murkystone. It's in Murkystone. Wonderful. No, I literally was actually just coming to get you guys to test violence. I can usually find like Gwen at about this time. I have not but here's the other thing. There's like nobody on yet, right? Like, well, maybe there's a decent number of people. How many people is this? This is 12, 24, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40. I have not tested violence on the new server, but I'm ready to test some violence. After the escapades last night, I don't know what to do with myself. Oh my god, I'm so fucking tired. Roderick's still in Grimwood, that's crazy. I don't know. I'm hoping that I could crash early tonight because I'm really not. I have not gotten enough sleep. I'm so fucked right now. I swear, I just don't. I don't know what sleep is, man. A completely fabricated sort of thing for me at this moment in my life. Sleep doesn't exist. So yeah. Yeah, no, I was not expecting to run up and have people screaming, "Help, help!" And I was like, I was ready to go to bed. And I was like, I don't know how to make this. I don't know what to do right now. Hey, look, grass. He's open? Where did these go? To the bathroom. That's where they go. That's cool. I mean, it's not going to be a very private place to speak, but it's cool nonetheless. Good evening.
You was a kind of so love, but I'm gonna make sure it doesn't happen again.
Faith? Faith, there you are. Good horse. Good alley horse. Who paid you?
I'm not going to do that.
Aye, frying pans to the head hurt. My mother did that a lot to me.
I got frying pans. I got a piece of wire. I got a really thin stick. I got a lot of stuff.
Wow. All right.
I got a bull whip at one point. It was not fun. I'll tell you what.
It doesn't sound fun at all.
A little bit of torture here and there. You know, typical Tuesday stuff. It's fine.
I don't
For my
wanna touch
mother, it was
that.
either a spatch, a wooden spoon, or the pan.
I mean, it's fair.
Or sometimes she'll prick me in the hand with a needle real quick.
Yep. I see Gloria just sitting over there, not even saying hi, not even.
That was because you're talking about childhood abuse.
You could have still said hi.
No, not acknowledging that conversation. You get nothing.
You don't have to acknowledge it. You could have just said hi. You could have changed the subject. You seem extra grouchy today, more than normal. What happened?
Explosives.
Ringing in the ear, a dent in your armor type of explosives, or just
No, like there was
Metal.
an actual attack and a bombing last night.
why do I always miss the fun?
I don't think it's fun. People almost died and some are still missing.
Why do I always miss the violence there? Anyway, where did this happen?
The cathedral. There was bombs placed. Multiple people were injured. They found them earlier, but for some reason they went off when they were trying to work around them. Lots of people were hurt.
So a coordinated attack, essentially, is what you're saying.
I don't know. I'm not caught in a full incident of it.
When did it happen?
Last night, probably about 2 a.m.
Wow. I guess it's a really hush-hush situation then. I haven't heard about it at all today.
Probably because it happened at like 2 a.m. last night. And I don't think anyone's woke up yet.
I guess fair. Fair.
Well, from what it sounds like, it was a coordinated attack if explosives were involved.
I have yet to make any statements or assumptions based on the investigation, as it has not started, because it was 2 fucking a.m. and we were more important to treat the injured than it was to investigate how the fuck people got into the compound.
Right. Sounds like you never catch a break there, Gloria.
I wonder if there was a lady that was found injured and was taken to the hospital.
Yes, that was Layla.
Okay, so that's part of it, or
Yes,
or just
yes,
separate?
I found her at the gate.
You mean Lula or Lola?
Neither.
Neither. Okay.
Neither of those. It's
The
neither.
way that did you just? She did. Never mind. Anyway, continue.
Mr. Devulin and I were paying a social visit. He wanted an introduction at 2 o'clock in the morning because he really just likes to torment me in that way. And as we pull up, there was screaming and burning and injured, and oh my god. And when we got the gate open, a couple people went sprinting out. One's still missing. Several were burned. So, huzzah.
Such enthusiasm. 10 out of 10. Should be an actor. So good at it.
Look at my face right now, August. Do I look like I'm in a mood?
I mean, no, I'm never in the mood, so try me, I guess. In all seriousness, no, that's unfortunate.
That was hot. Oh.
Now she's looking up.
I need a big papa. Oh, I need a big dog. Yeah.
That's it hard.
Do you think she's back at
Back at probably.
I last time you said
Are you doing the same thing now?
I could
I
see.
can.
I was just
Yes.
checking.
I
It's
can
also
go
like-
to Grimland. It's what do I have?
I don't see anything. I just see stars.
Be
and
careful.
distant dreams.
Who are you looking for?
Oh, Alarin?
I've not seen her. That I heard there was an incident.
Yes, it happened
Yes, I did it.
earlier though, so
Yes.
she should be fine, hopefully.
How long it will take for that to fall?
Oh, she keeps looking up like this. You're probably calling Mr. Wimbledon.
Yeah, you should put
Now I
something
gotta
to
find
head.
Tanith.
Nah, the feather's fine. I mean, the hair's fine. She won't even notice.
Okay, come on. Where do you stop?
As long as no one touches it, it's fine.
Good evening.
I don't know if I want to vomit or just being all disgusted. You just said that.
You have no taste.
He's just jealous.
No, not really.
Oh, I thought we were. Oh,
Okay, bye.
oh Dame Blackwood. Hello.
I'm literally always in the same chair. I blend in though, it's fine.
Yes, you're all white on a white chair. Blends in.
Don't touch the hay on her nose. Just leave it.
I'll let you know if I see her going round, but I haven't.
Yes, we were about to go and
Yeah.
see Gilliman.
Mm-hmm.
It seems like a pretty good bet.
Yes, probably. Checked her home. Shop.
Yes,
Oh, alright, well, have fun.
thank you.
Be safe.
Goodbye.
We will.
Bon viaggio.
Au revoir.
Adios. All that other stuff. Yep. That's all I know.
Fuck. I gotta remember some more.
I have a random question. I saw the thing about the masquerade. Someone said something about Candy Mountain, but I don't know what that is.
It's in the degenerate town known as Silverfang.
At the moment, the cave is currently caved in. It will probably be excavated by the ball.
Wait, what?
It's caved in, yes.
You were just now telling me this?
I told people days ago when it happened. No one listened.
Well, I wasn't here when you said things.
Well, then you should be more observant of the things that happen in the world around you.
Well, maybe I also had other things going on where I live too.
It is not my job to inform you of things happening in the world, is it?
Listen, Gloria.
Mommy and Daddy are fighting again.
He is not daddy. Unfortunately, I don't even think he's considered a child. Lower on the totem pole.
It's very
Aw.
spicy all of a sudden.
That hurt my
So
feelings.
bad.
Cause I know you allow me to give a fuck.
Hmm.
Oh wait, no, it's not here anymore. Sorry.
Do I need to get a switch
Hey,
and
drop.
beat you?
You can try.
I'll go ahead.
They have that type of relationship. Got it.
No, he was just
Lord, you
talking
need to
about.
go off some steam.
What?
I need to not be awake at 3 a.m. when there's attacks on people, so that's what I need.
What?
Yeah.
You know,
So-
I'm really glad that I went to bed early last night.
Mm. I was like, what could one more like introduction mean? It would be fine. I'll just bring someone over, introduce people, go to bed. No, no, It's a horrible mistake.
So for someone who has never been to this cave entrance that apparently has been caved in on, where would that even be?
If you go to Silverfang and wait around like the centralized area and say, I would like to go to Candy Mountain, you will just be absolutely promenaded over there.
I see. Alright.
They're very proud of it.
Alright. Well, thank you.
Of course.
Sorry, what's Candy Mountain?
Come here.
I don't know.
It's...
Post
How do I explain it? It is a very strange place that seems to defy the laws of physics in the fact that the sun doesn't rise there. It looks like some fey realm, and they're hosting a ball there on Saturday. In fact, there's another planning committee meeting tomorrow. Fuck.
You eating my oranges?
No, they're good. Sweeter than Granny's lemons.
I lace them with poison.
What?
I'm just kidding.
Oh. Damn it.
Good evening,
Don't
Mr.
pick on
Vok2.
me.
Oh,
You
okay.
were asleep forever.
Well, yeah.
Oh,
You all right?
I'm very tired because apparently things must start at 2 o'clock in the morning.
Ah, I see. Well, is there anything Vok2 can do to help?
Not unless you know someone who is an expert in bombs.
Shlomo.
Noted.
Yes, he has a motto, if I'm not mistaken. There is no problem bigger than, that doesn't require fast use. Something about explosive. Something like there's no problem that you can't blow up.
I am more looking for someone who could tell me about something that has already exploded.
Yeah, I imagine so. What's exploded?
There's a bombing at the cathedral.
Fair.
They don't know who did it. A lot of people got hurt. It's not a great experience.
Doesn't seem to be anything going on at the hospital. Are they just doing field triage?
No, this was at 2 a.m. in the morning last night.
Oh!
Yeah.
I'm glad I slept through that shit.
I somehow was unfortunately in the right place at the wrong time, and now I am very tired. Why does everyone sit ominously around the conversation pit? They stand on the outsides.
But I stand here because my shop is right here.
You have a good excuse, but there's at least 3 other ominous figures. Zanari is very ominous.
I'm not ominous. I was standing here because I thought Dane was gonna leave, and then Dane left me. You know, standing.
Yeah, Raylan, why are you being ominous?
Yeah.
Sit down with the ladies.
What a miss?
What I miss? Ominous.
Hair light being ominous as fuck. Sweet voice, she walked towards Gloria.
I'm not ominous anymore. I'm cuddling.
All people
Pretty.
felt fear as she sat down on the bench, knowing that they could be next.
I don't know. I'm not gonna go looking for a woman.
If you sit there long enough, I'm sure one will just come straight to you.
Yeah, well, that's
Hmm.
it'll
There's-
happen
there's
when
a-
it happens.
So
what was somebody
bombing.
saying yesterday? There's a lot of thirsty ladies.
Yeah, basically,
Hurt.
Thirsty ladies.
That's literally what somebody
basically we treated the injured, and I called the investigation last night because by the time everything was all settled, people were emotionally traumatized. I'm like, we're not starting an investigation. It's 4 o'clock in the morning. Everybody get the fuck out of their house. I was like, all right, I'm calling time out. No more nothing. It's too late.
You know, if it was only that easy.
I mean, it
Dane, you have
worked.
to come over here, because apparently we've been being ominous.
Well, you were. You're very, very ominous in the dark. I
By
don't
the
know what to
fire.
tell you.
In the pit. I was talking around the fire pit, or outside of the pit, not...
Ominous, like thirsty.
Hey, I found the person who was missing, Alarin. Everyone's looking for
That's a
you.
nice outfit.
Wait, I was
Oh.
missing?
I don't know. Everybody's been looking
Is
for you.
ominous, like thirsty.
That's so
Who's
weird.
everyone?
I've
Is
been
it-
looking...
Melodia and Tanith, and I think there were
Oh,
a
I
couple
just-
others too. All right, good,
I just ran into them.
wonderful.
Sorry.
It's
Gloria,
fine.
have you met a wonderful woman named Barbara? I haven't seen her.
No.
Barbara.
I'm
No,
literally
it's not. No,
so
you're saying
mad.
wrong.
Why is
Barbara
everyone
says it
saying...
needs to have a husk in it. It's gotta be like Barbara. It's gotta sound like
Why
she's
is-
not gonna put up with any of your bullshit. You know?
Why is everyone... It feels like I'm being mocked, but not saying
Barbara.
I hate
Because that's just the
her.
only way to say it. Barbara.
Barbara.
No, the only other name that could be better would be like Teresa.
You love me,
I-
don't
That's a
How you
name.
do-
Teresa. That's a name. Like Teresa's gonna break your knees.
How you doing, Teresa?
But like,
No, I have
she'll
not
break
met
your
this
knees
woman.
And then help you back to health.
Where does she reside?
breaking-
Yes.
let's go and sink your holes, Aid.
Yikes!
Wow.
Wait,
That con.
you know I had a feeling.
In public?
I'm worried about it, and I'm interested.
Miss Sonari, where is this woman Barbara, and why do you think it is necessary I meet her?
Okay, so Barbara came because there was 2 minutes where I was wearing a hood in town because I was hiding from somebody, and Serafina decided to call me Barbara to hide who I was. And
But they
everybody-
announced it.
Yeah, it was so funny.
She announced it to the entire place and made it so weird.
It was very weird, and so I immediately took my hood off and was like, okay, oh, you got me!
How you doing, Babs?
Hoods are very dangerous, don't you know? Might get mistaken for someone you're not.
I just wanted to walk through town
August.
and not have somebody go, "Oh, hey, Alarin," but it went
No.
way worse.
It
No.
would have been fine. I didn't even notice you until she's like, "Oh, hey,
That's what I'm
come
saying.
on, Barbara,
It was
where are we going, Barbara?"
She was not very subtle.
I see. I am glad that Barbara did not overtake you, Miss Alarin.
I don't know. I mean, how you gotta put on the persona, Barbara?
Barbara.
I'm gonna
Really
break.
standing
I'm
like
gonna
a
break
Barbara?
their knees.
That you were getting there. Yes.
All right now.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to offend you.
All right now.
I totally wouldn't start calling you Barbie.
Oh. No, Barbie's only on like the night out. You know.
Oh God.
And it's Miss Barbara to the rest of us.
Not to.
I don't know who
Just say,
just growled,
I
but
bet
it was noted.
Barbara makes a mean peach cobbler.
Growled, I agree.
You like
That.
I'm just looking this way respectfully for everybody, so you can continue with your jokes, and I just won't be involved.
Oh, are you gonna
But
tell
you
me that you
still
wouldn't
are.
kill for a good peach cobbler right now, August? Hmm?
What? No.
Can,
I would kill you for free.
can,
What you talking about?
I borrow you?
I didn't say
for
me.
an hour?
Damn. Okay, I see
Yes.
where our friendship is. I mean, at least I can
Allie,
understand
come
for a
with us,
peach
please.
cobbler, but free?
all right? Okay.
Wait, I'll just nurse you back to health and do all over again.
That's a really abusive relationship.
He started it, to
Yeah.
be honest.
Sex better be good.
It's already
I mean-
sisterized.
I mean, you want to find out?
He was
I'm
really good
interested.
with handling his wood.
Who said that?
I thought it was you. I'm not gonna lie.
Do I sound like James? 'Cause it
There
sounds
were
like
a
him.
lot of voices. It came from the same direction. I got confused.
Well, that sounds like a person.
That's why
not
people
much
are
in the
supposed to
area.
sit in the chair so we can at least vaguely identify who's speaking. Instead of like
I'm sitting in the
massive
chair.
crowd. You're not. You're sitting on the back of a chair.
It's still part of the chair, therefore I'm in the chair.
It's not that I'm not impressed. It's just congratulations. Okay.
On what?
Context?
Context.
I'm running away.
What are we impressed about? What are we congratulating?
Oh look, it's the death. Where to?
I suppose Father didn't wake up as he...
No. Not currently. I've been waiting for
It's
him.
been all of 10 minutes. Someone needs to start something so we can get a fresh incident report going.
You got it.
I have 3
And
open
then
ones. Shut the
everybody
fuck
gives
up.
conflicting reports.
Just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm just
Everybody
kidding. I'm
has
so
a-
sorry.
So nothing matches.
I would have joined.
By the
in
way,
that
Alarin,
chaos.
I have to take an incident
yes.
report from you.
Oh no. Which incident? Did
Well,
I
I guess
happen
there's
to
more than
stumble
one I
upon?
have to take from you.
Oh
The
no.
fuck happened?
Oh no. Okay. All right.
You know how people have hangovers? I think Gloria has a trauma hangover right now.
No, she has a I hate everyone hangover.
No, I'm tired.
That too.
I'm just tired. I want to go to bed.
I mean,
No.
there's a thing called a house and a bed.
Not a
laying in
valid
it, how to
option.
do it.
I could show you a
Listen.
good sleeping bush.
I will point out that my penthouse is now a party house, and that the house of Blackwood
Hang on,
is
hang on.
always got
Why
people
is
there.
Voktu only finding out about this now?
I mean, you're welcome to come. The bathhouse hotel is great.
Oh,
All right.
Okay then.
Yeah, the
Voktu's
hotel
gonna go
now has
shake
a
it like
bathhouse
it's
on top of it.
$17.99.
Yep. I come out of my
Next to the
door,
penthouse.
and there's 8 naked people, and I'm like, I'll just close the door.
Hang on.
Everybody,
Hang on.
while it was being
You
built,
could have made this 9 and there was only 8.
Oh no, that had to
as they
definitely
were
scar her.
building it, everybody was like, "Oh, Gloria's gonna hate this."
I
No,
just-
no. There needs to be like a one-way
I wasn't
mirror,
ready.
so that way we can't see into Gloria's room, but she can see us dancing in the window.
No, there's apparently been a new dance created, Lillian Shuffle.
Ah, yes. Would anybody like an example?
They definitely
No,
demonstrated it.
No, I'm good. I'm just gonna. Yeah, no. No thanks.
It was pretty
Mine's good
cute.
enough,
I
though.
was surprised by how many of them coordinated. It was like a line dance.
Wait. Gloria said something was cute.
I don't know if you know this, but there's some very adorable people in Grimwood. Unlike the prickly
I
pears that you are around.
Well, I'm not around them a lot actually. I do a
I'm
thing
sorry,
called
you're
sitting
the
in my
prickly
house.
pear. Sorry,
Oh, I know.
misspoke.
I know.
There she goes, the Lillian Shuffle.
Cool.
Okay.
No, Gloria's just fucking exhausted.
You know, I really should have
Pretend
started
that somebody's
dancing
playing
like
the
that.
guitar or something.
It's a lot less work. Maybe
Atu.
set the bar too hard for myself.
What?
Pretend that somebody's playing some, I don't know,
What?
some piano or something.
What?
Huh? What?
Huh?
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 Where?
Say what again?
What? Huh?
I don't know.
And this is why we need a security office, so I can go into it and cry.
Voktu did make the suggestion that Gloria deserved an office, but then was curtly told that Gloria has a security board and an entire underground.
No,
Listen.
she needs.
I
she
don't
needs
need
a
the
pouty
security
corner.
office. I need a place where I can have a fucking conversation for an incident report without having 1,200 people insert their fucking opinions about it. Currently, I just
Well,
go to
that's
the
why-
fucking jungle.
Well, that's why Voktu was thinking that it should be like
I asked.
like at the office there, like you know how you talk to the lady to open the door to let
Yeah.
you into the underground.
Yeah.
Like something like that, but at the incident
I
office.
honestly, it just could be back like 10 paces. It would be out of voice range. It'd be fine. Honestly, a lot of them I take in the underground just because, like, shoot, I was supposed to bring bestial memory potions. Crap. You got a fridge now? That's nice.
It's just gotta be far enough away, because Because, like, some people have crazy hearing. I mean, like, if Voktu could hear through walls, he wouldn't be standing around a hospital.
Yeah,
He'd
no,
be at a brothel,
it's
standing
amazing how
outside.
many people think they can hear through walls and see through doors. Spectacular. Also, it's amazing
Yeah.
how many people know who's under a mask. Really
Mhm.
kind of amazing.
I love the sarcasm.
But then again,
10 out of
Voktu's
10.
crazy. He gets things confused.
I'm drunk half the time, so I don't know what I'm talking about. So.
Also, Voktu learned an important thing a long time ago about snitches get stitches. That's why he keeps shit to his goddamn self.
This man.
Thank you.
Welcome.
I am the distributor of stitches, by the way.
Yep.
I
Think
just
Voktu
work here.
doesn't talk.
Remind me to talk a lot then.
You do. You say a lot of words, but like nothing at the same time. It's very strange.
Exactly. No one knows. And that's how it's supposed to go.
I don't even think you know. And then half the stuff that comes out is some weird
What?
freaking swamp
Go ahead.
shit.
Go ahead. What did you just say?
You heard me. Over there like,
Wow.
oh, come on over here. What the hell did you just say?
Wow, alright.
Like, it's not like you can say, come here. I don't understand what, I don't know what that means.
No violence in town square. Please take it to the underground.
No one has to know about it. It'll be nice and quick, I promise. So the little snap, I promise.
Just say it's
No
pronounced
violence
right now, not
in
right
the
meow.
town square. Please take it to the underground.
No one has to know.
But everyone knows.
I
right
am
here.
right here, Mr. August.
No one has to know. I could just drag
She
you
is
away and
ready
just break
to
your
use that
kneecaps.
hammer.
Good.
Well, I'm not saying. I'm just saying I don't understand. It's a
Shut
strange language.
up.
It's just a strange language.
Shut up.
I don't speak Gator.
Alright, Alvin, you want to go do that incident report? It's too much here right now.
I suppose so.
Alright, where do you want to do it?
Hi, Elleran.
Bye.
Say
I
hi to
actually came here-
Barbara for me.
Okay. I came here to say sorry and thank you.
Oh, well, nothing to apologize for. Voktu's always here. Anytime.
I don't know. I'll follow you. You probably know all the better report taking places.
None. There are none. There's always someone everywhere.
Let's make sure you're in earshot so we can add our opinion to it.
Yes.
So you can
Oh, and then
eavesdrop?
we can fill
Yeah.
in our own details,
Shut the
and then we'll run
fuck
with the
up!
details.
Oh my god.
I feel so bad for you.
Yeah, we're gonna pass the log. It'll be like, someone
Let's
smoked that cow,
go.
and then we'll make it be like, there was an elephant.
And a giraffe.
Yeah.
I know a great place, but it involves killing things. Is that okay with you?
As long as
It might
you-
take us approximately 20 minutes.
Yep.
Don't
I actually really like going to Mortis Velox. I don't know if you've seen
Okay,
this
that
place.
works.
It's really nice.
Yep, and
Alright,
we blame it on the bot too big.
Alright, I'll just go up on the cliff, because, I don't know if you've been around here,
This
but
is-
it's so fucking pretty right now.
Oh, it is. I was here a couple days ago, right as they were building the like little fireplace area over there.
I don't... I like to just go up on, like, the hill, because it's clear and you can see, and... I mean, there's not usually a lot of people around, but I came up here last night, and there were 2 people, and I was like, this is so weird.
I was here the other day and there was like 5 people. It was crazy.
I was like, hey, guess all the brothers and sisters have woken up.
I know that there's a few new residents around here and it's starting to pick up a little bit of popularity, so.
Yeah, I just come up on the hill. So, context, I was told Mr. Bordeaux tried to break into your house today?
That is incorrect. He showed up at my house and demanded coming inside.
Alright, hang
It was
on.
not a break-in, but he...
Okay, I'll just get the fucking book. Give me a second. It's fine.
Yeah.
Alright, when we're gonna just record, it is about 6 o'clock on 9.
Sure.
When did this happen?
Approximately maybe 4:30.
Stars?
Maybe 4. Eastern.
Okay, and the location was?
The apothecary.
Who was around? Who saw this?
Nobody. It was just me. Avery showed up later. And he went to fetch the Lockharts because I'll get into that, but
Alright. So now I'm gonna have you from start to finish go through the incident. We'll do follow up afterwards, alright?
okay. So, the very, very start, for context, I was visited earlier today by Percival Lockhart and an associate of his named Rain, I think. When they were visiting, they had questions about Jason regarding just in general why he was, what had happened with the attack and why he was being accused of it, blah, blah, blah. And they basically said that if
One moment, I'm so sorry.
That's okay. I talk fast.
So, in a month when it comes out, Tonka? Bowser?
Okay.
Yes? Those look right?
Yeah, they look right.
Because those are the other options.
Well, that's Bowser.
I think that one's definitely Tonka. Well, I chose that one because it's a big, fat, jumping dog, which is Bowser.
So they were talking, they came and asked you questions about Jason?
About the attack, and I mentioned that people suspected Jason.
Okay, so they asked questions about the attack on you.
Yes.
And you mentioned Jason.
I did, yes.
Alright, continue.
They told me that if I ever saw Jason alone without an escort, to fetch Percival immediately. And it basically told me that if I ever needed any help regarding him and, my fear for my safety, that I could reach out to them. So then, ready?
Alright.
About an hour later, Jason showed up at my door. I was in my room changing, and I heard a knock at the door. I went down, and Jason was there, alone. Asked if he could come inside, and I was too afraid to say no, so I let him in.
This was your apothecary or home?
I live above the apothecary.
Oh, alright, I see.
So both.
I see. You had a knock at your door. It was Jason?
Yes, and he was alone. So I let him in, and we chatted in my bedroom, where he, without prompt, repeated to me again that he was not the one who had harmed me and that he had no reason to harm me. I asked him if he was the one who wrote the poems everywhere, and he denied that as well. He gave me a lot of just vague, I have no reason to want to hurt you, I've been trying so hard to try and help you, why do you think that I hurt you? He had a lot of anti-Grimwood Council talk, where he was trying to tell me that, the council was twisting lies, and the council is the reason that he is in trouble, and he has, he didn't do anything wrong, but the council says that he did, so now he's paying the price. Just a lot of that. At which point, Avery knocked on the door. I went down and I told him to get Percival. I whispered this, knowing that Jason wouldn't hear it. So he left. Jason and I continued to kind of have the same argument in a circle where I told him that I was having a hard time trusting him because everybody seemed so convinced about what had happened, and he continued to deny everything and insist his innocence until finally I told him that I wanted him to leave, and I let him out. At this point,
Wait,
I
he
found...
said he wanted to leave, or you said you wanted him to leave?
No, I demanded that he leave.
You demanded that he leave, and then you let him out, and he went without issue?
Yes. Not without trying to guilt me first by saying that I was, what did he say? He said something about, only believing in the council and not believing in him, a friend.
Right.
So he left, at which point I ran around trying to find if Avery had gotten anybody, and found, I'm not going to remember his name, but he's from the house Lockhart, who, I don't remember his name, but he's brother to Percival, or maybe son, I'm not entirely sure.
Talion, Henry, Zane, any of these sound familiar?
Talion.
Alright, so you ran around looking for people and you found Talion?
Yes, he was talking to Tanith and Melodia, so I told them all that Jason was just leaving town alone. They went and spoke to him, and when Talion returned, he basically told me, well, why do you have a problem with this person? I explained that he was suspected of being the one who attacked me. And he said to me, and these are near quotes, but of course I don't remember exactly the words, but he essentially said to me, well, this man has problems, he has multiple personalities, and so I said, does that excuse the fact that he's potentially the one who nearly killed me? And then he got really defensive and said, well, of course, that's not what I'm saying. But then he kept on repeating and saying, like, well, he has problems. And I was like, yes, but he potentially tried to kill me. And he kept on saying, oh, well, multiple personalities, and one of his personalities is really angry. And eventually I got pissed off and kind of dismissed the conversation, and other people showed up. And then Seraphina, myself, and Avery kind of locked myself in my house for a little while until I could calm down.
So, alright. So that's top to bottom then. Alright, I'm going to ask you a couple questions. You said Rain.
Mm-hmm.
Did you mean Zane?
No, it was a woman. She's new. She was lost in Grimwood today and was found by Percival.
Alright. Weird question is probably can't answer it. How the fuck would Talion know that Mr. Vordo has multiple personalities?
No fucking clue.
Yeah, so the Lockharts seem to have a lot of information for people who've never been part of Grimwood or society. They know a lot of things they shouldn't fucking know.
Mm-hmm.
Do you feel as though there was a crime committed?
I wouldn't say a breaking of law, no, but I would say perhaps a breach of whatever contract is in place stating that he's supposed to be under supervision at all times.
To be fair, there's no fucking contract. They just threw him at us. Which is why I'm a bit irritated about the whole thing. I am not fucking responsible for some other fucking person. I am not accountable for him. He is not my child. I am not his sire. He is not part of my house. He is there for medical treatment. I don't know why we've been held accountable for this fucking man. So you do not feel as though there was a crime committed, but there might have been a breach in his holding, whatever.
I don't think that there might have. There was. And when I spoke to, there was a Blackwood who was showed up a little while later, along with some of the Lockharts, and she seemed very angry by the fact that he was around alone and tried to organize a lookout for him or something. I don't really know what happened. I was locked in my house, but she was very upset.
That was probably Ezzy.
I don't know. I don't think that there was a crime committed, no. But from what I understand, there was an agreement by somebody. Somebody claimed responsibility, and one of those responsibilities was to be on his lookout. Okay, there was not. Then
no. So here's the problem, because we asked for fucking conditions, and they just threw them at us anyways, and said you're responsible for them, and we never fucking agreed to it, and I'm really fucking irritated about it.
Well, then in that case, nothing went wrong. Everything is fine.
They might be under the impression that he needs to be watched at all times. I'm not, and I said I wasn't going to fucking do it before. And I'm not locking a man in a fucking room. And until they have a fucking trial and they find him guilty of whatever it is they're fucking accusing him of, then fine. But at this point, no charges have been brought before anyone in regards to it. Just accusations. Bring some fucking charges and be done with it. Do you think there's enough evidence to prove that it was him who attacked you?
No, I don't. But I have also been told that I'm not going to be given all of the evidence that they have because it might upset me. So I'm not the one that can give you that answer. Because I'm a child who can't be trusted with issues, I guess. I don't really know why that's happening, but... Although, to be fair, I did just kill a lot of people in Sepamaru because he looked at me funny, so maybe they're right.
Oh, pish posh. Nobody gives a shit about humans. Who told you that you won't be given all the evidence?
Sebastian. Said that there was evidence that the council knows of that's not going to be shared publicly. Because of patient confidentiality or something?
I know an ungodly amount of shit about his fucking medical state. I'm not a fucking doctor. And I don't believe that their fucking medical papers is the evidence necessary to pin this on him. We don't know what evidence they think they have, because these medical reports, the reports of the multiple personalities and the diagnostics and all of that, doesn't line up with what the fuck the scenario is like. Don't get me wrong, I could see him having done it. I'm not understanding where the absolute positivity of it has come in. And you cannot find someone guilty without a case, charges, telling them what the fuck they're being charged with. But the man has received punishment with no charges, with no court case, no evidence. And this is the extreme frustration I have. So, I mean, I'd love to just find him guilty, be done with it, and fucking, I don't know, banish him, cut his head off, whatever the fucking council wants to do with him. He is a Greenwood citizen. But I have so many fucking books at this point in time on these incidents, none of which have enough evidence to tie them all together. I don't know what's to be done. Apologies. And even if they bring the charges of what happened to you against him, right? At most, it's assault. I don't believe it was attempted murder, right? Because you were unconscious, correct?
I was unconscious? No.
No, for your when you were attacked, like you were found unconscious, correct?
No, I was crawling through Murky Stone. Granny found me.
Okay, so I was under the impression that like you were let go.
From what I remember, can I give you my whole account from what I remember from start to finish, because it's easier that way for me?
Yes, let me get the book without in it.
Okay, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
It's okay. Alright, I'll just redo these.
I have more information since that report that I gave you.
Wonderful. Alright, I'm gonna record data report, reporter, and then other things.
Mm-hmm.
Do you remember when this happened? Like, I think I have it recorded at like 10 a.m.
It was something like that, 10 or 11 a.m.
I need to pick out what day it was. The incident book. 8:30. Alright, location of this was your apothecary?
Yes.
Same process, were there any witnesses?
No. Not until after it happened.
Alright, then we can do the top to bottom again.
I was at the apothecary, just doing some daily chores, sweeping and things, when a man came to the front of the apothecary and knocked on the door. I let this person in, and there was some conversation had. When I try and think about the day, anytime I try and think about the person, I feel as though I'm looking through like a pane of broken or frosted glass. It's very difficult, but I remember most of the other kind of surrounding facts a little more clearly now. It was definitely a man in dark clothing, which doesn't narrow it down at all. We had a chat. I don't remember what it was about, but whoever this person was, I trusted them. And then there was pain in my hand, which from my injuries, I know now was a bite of some sort, but I wasn't afraid of this bite. It was consensual, as far as I'm aware.
Okay, one moment. So the bite was consensual?
I believe so, yes. On my hand.
Alright, that would explain why you weren't afraid of it, a first injury.
Some time passed. I was alone again. Continued pitter-pattering. And then the man came back to the door again and told me that there were some herbs in a cave nearby that I had been looking for. And so I followed him, thinking that I was about to find some really cool fungus. When I peered inside the cave, whoever this man was came up behind me and sunk his teeth into my neck while covering my mouth, so I couldn't scream. There was a blade that was dug into the side of my arm. His teeth moved down my arm and he stabbed me into the abdomen.
Wait.
Sorry.
Sorry. When I
Or
looked
go
into the
ahead.
cave, he stuck his teeth into my neck and covered my mouth so I couldn't scream.
Yes. He sunk a blade into my arm, bit my arm, ripped out a chunk of my flesh, and stabbed me in the abdomen. Twisted the knife around, continued to bite down my arm while repeatedly twisting the knife in my stomach.
Hang on. He sunk a blade into
Sorry.
my arm, bit my arm, ripped out a chunk of flesh, and stabbed my abdomen?
Yes.
Alright, continue.
Twisting the blade to worsen the injury. I presume. Maybe he just likes twisting blades, but I assume it was to cause more damage. The blade was then taken out of me, tossed to the side, and he fled and left me there.
The blade was removed and tossed to the side. He fled.
Yes. I did not see where he went. And at this point, I started crawling for Murkystone to try and get help.
Alright, and I'm assuming a lot of this was constructed based on your injuries and your medical report.
The parts
Not
of
actually
what-
your
how I-
memory.
a lot of that part is muddled, but the injuries that I know for sure are from the medical report, yes. I just remember the pain. But I definitely remember the hand over my mouth, not being able to scream.
I have to check rules on this because some of these things we can use and some of them we can't. It's a 10-minute new life roll. Like, you get nothing. All right. I still see, here's the thing with this, right? I am of the opinion that if someone wishes to murder someone else, they don't leave someone to bleed out. So again, I would probably list this as assault. Like, it's violent assault, don't get me wrong. But it is, I don't think it was attempted murder, right? Because unless someone came and disrupted him in the middle of the process of trying to kill you, I feel like he would have killed you. Possibly kidnapping. Might be able to tack kidnapping on there. What's wrong, darling?
I just don't want to continue talking about it. So whatever else, other questions you have, please continue.
I have exhausted my questions in regards to this attack, and I'm very sorry that we had to recover it. Yeah. Nothing was stolen, correct?
No.
Do you know where the knife is now?
And last I heard, Sebastian had given it to somebody to test about metals or something.
Alright. Why would you have... What? The whole thing is very strange. Sorry, I'm not going to, like, make presumptions or follow thought process lines with you. I know you're uncomfortable about it. We can be finished with this.
Thank you.
Would you like to return?
Yes, I'd like to go back.
Alright. Thank you for giving me this time.
Of course. Thank you for listening.
There hasn't been any other incidents other than the bad conversation, right?
Well, he dropped his daughter off with my best friend and said, "Hey, can you teach her how to fight?"
Wait, who?
Jason dropped his daughter off in the fighting pit with Serafina and
Who's
asked
his
if he
daughter?
could... I don't fucking know. I didn't know he had a daughter until today. Oh, wrong way.
Yeah, I go that way a
Apparently
lot.
he has a daughter. And I found that out today, and she wants to learn how to fight. So he went to the pit while I was right next to it. I was about to go into it, and I heard him say my name, so I stopped. And he went into the pit thinking that I had gone in, I think, and I ran away. And when I came out, I went to check on Serafina, and she said that he literally came in, dropped off his daughter, and left. But he was with a group of people from your house at that point.
I see. Alright.
Oops, sorry.
No, it's alright. Oh, would you like a copy of this report in regards to the most like the apothecary thing, so that when people ask you, you can be like, there, here you go.
Sure.
Because I feel like people are gonna ask you.
Yeah, probably. I need to tell anybody in Gribwood about it, because I think the only people that know about it were the people that were there.
Well, I've already been told multiple times that you broke into your house, so here you are.
Yeah, he definitely did not break into my house.
This is unredacted. I don't think there's anything that needs to be redacted, but it's unredacted.
Thank you.
As for the other part, like, I can give you that that journal, your witness statement on the other one if you want it. I don't know if you really want it.
No, it's all right.
Yep.
Thank you.
All right. I think there's a council meeting today, right?
I think so, yeah.
I don't think anything happened per se.
I'm gonna go back to Grimwood, but I'll see you around, Gloria.
Of course. Uncle, what are you doing?
Oh, just hanging around the fire, relaxing, hopefully.
Did you drive everyone all the way?
No, they went to go find someone. Apparently someone's missing.
Who's missing?
No, Vaktu did that.
Who's missing?
I don't know.
Hey, for fuck's sake.
But yes, Vaktu
no one's
did
missing,
scare.
alright. Good.
Someone's missing every day, whether it's voluntary or not.
I don't think 90% of these reported missing persons are missing persons. I just don't know where they are and I want them now, so I'm going to stir up a bee's nest.
I mean, they could just be sleeping.
I suppose it's better than them becoming a stalker and tracking people down that way.
Oh god, yeah. No, it's like, I don't know, it's hard to communicate in some ways, but like sometimes maybe just don't freak out if someone's not exactly where you left them.
Take the hint and maybe realize they're avoiding you?
Oh, I didn't realize it was one of those missing persons.
No, but I'm sure some of these missing persons are like that.
God, I didn't even consider that might be it.
You haven't seen Dr. K around today, have you?
I have not. Not at all. Oh dear. Alright, well, I think I was going to go try and catch with a few people. I'm trying to, like, I've gotten some incident reports that it turns out there was no incident and people are making a big deal and spreading rumors, and now I'm going to go, no, you're wrong. Stop it. Don't say that. You're lying.
Well, stay out of trouble, and we're still on for family dinner tomorrow, correct?
I believe so. There's also tea at 11 with Miss Astrid after the evening storm. If you...
I will be able to attend that.
Alright, that's fine. I thought I'd let you know. Hello, Mr.
But,
Dalen.
appreciate the invite.
Hello.
Councillor Dalen.
Yes.
Hi, it's a good witness to Hatchwood, please. My fucking horse!
I informed the Blackwoods afterwards. One of them came along. I mean, I'll just make a copy of this report and so you can read it. I might... Yeah, that's probably easier.
See, this is why I give them out. So people don't have to ask you 12 times.
Thank you, Gloria.
Need more paper though, I'm out of paper.
But I want to make it very clear, he did not try to break into my house, which seems to be what people are saying. He asked to come in and I let him in.
Of course.
But yes, that's what happened. I'm just gonna go away now.
Did you feel... Hang on, Ellerin, I didn't ask this question, I really wish I would have, but did at any point you feel threatened in this conversation or pressured in any way? Or did you just, like, it was an argument?
It wasn't an argument, really. It was him defending himself at me because I guess I had an accusatory tone. But that's not the case. I was just afraid of him, and as soon as he walked in my door, he was telling me, oh, like, I don't understand why you think that I could do this. I've always been so nice to you.
I guess the only thing you might be able to get with that would be harassment, maybe? If you think it was harassment, but...
I don't know.
Yeah.
But yeah, he definitely. I don't think he came with the intention of hurting me. Again, obviously, potentially, whatever. But it was definitely like angry, defensive.
Yeah. Well.
So whatever.
It's
I'm very
he's
over it. I made it clear that I don't want to see him, and so if he continues to show up at my door, then I will have a problem with it further.
Yeah. I don't know. The whole thing should be tried and be done with, or whatever. I'm not.
Right.
I'm done with it. Like any of it. Listen, I just want to have tea. That's all I want.
In my point of view on the matter.
Listen, I was talking to her. I think on the original charge you can get assault. I don't think it's attempted murder. If it was, maybe 3rd degree. But other than that, and then if you're trying to attack the rest of it all together, then criminal threat and harassment. I think you've got to come up with punishments though. Talking to Lord Percival and Maestro what they thought appropriate punishments were. Lord Percival's opinion is one hand, then the other, then the head. Yeah.
Fascinating.
Maestro said something about banishment and public flogging, actually, which didn't really come across as the worst idea in the world. That's on
I'm not sure what flogging would do to someone who's a madman.
No, but I suppose if you have to consider punishments for any sort of crime, right? Not necessarily this specific one. It was more like general punishment. Because I don't think there's any equipped facility for jailing. I don't think it works.
Bye, baby. We going grocery
Love
shopping.
you.
What do you want for dinner? If you had a choice.
Grilled cheese and soup. Tomato soup.
Well, I don't know if we can jail somebody indefinitely.
No, it's horrid. The whole even like escorting someone around is a massive drain on people's time.
Yes. I don't know what to do with this man.
Banishment, honestly, that's what I would say. If you can find him guilty of it. Which I know his complaint is that he had no trial and there was no evidence or anything like that. He didn't even know what he was charged with.
Well, he's had no punishment, so I don't understand.
He has most certainly had a punishment. He's been locked in our house and told he had to be escorted everywhere. That is definitely a punishment. It's a form of jail.
Well, I thought he was under the doctor's care.
He is.
Attempting to get better.
But everyone has said that he apparently must be escorted at all times. All the time. All the time.
Well, I mean, he is still a danger to himself and others, is he not?
I don't think we run a madhouse either.
I mean, my idea on the matter would be to simply eliminate the threat, but, you know, I am just one member of the council, and of course the council has spoken, and we are dealing with the course of that.
I mean, if you can find him guilty of something, I would say banish him. Or kill him, either way.
Yes.
But I do think you have to actually, like, present charges and evidence, because otherwise it's this form of limbo, and it's horrendous.
Well, that is, of course, the issue.
Because at the moment, he's detained against his will. They're not, like, jail cells and all that. He has this concept of jailers all the time. So he has been punished, whether he's been guilty or not.
I see. So what would you have us do?
If you can get enough evidence to find him guilty, I would charge him with assault or attempted murder in the 3rd degree, in the case of Alarin, which I think is the one that there's the most evidence for, but I'm still not... I don't think it's lock and key quite yet, you know, unless you have something I don't. As for the jester, I know a lot of people have said it's him, but I keep looking over the papers, I keep looking over the information, I just have no idea where it falls. Right? But if you do think he's a threat, you don't have to actually charge him with anything, but I would formally banish him. If you can't find him guilty and you still don't want him around, banish him.
Well, I'll be quite honest. I just wish to wash my hands of the whole thing. It is draining on our time and our efforts.
Yes.
As I'm sure you're well aware.
It is extremely draining. I think it needs to be, formal punishment needs to be issued one way or the other. At least a restraining order from Miss Alarin. Because I doubt he understands that she does not wish to speak to him, even if she said it multiple times. But I know banishment is a punishment issued in Silverfang, although it's a punishment issued to outsiders.
Yes. Well, I do have some civic matters to attend to.
I don't know if you've been informed there was a bombing in the cathedral last night.
Really?
Yes, they found the bombs much earlier in the day, but they managed to not set them off, and then at some point they went off and injured quite a few people, caused a few frenzies. Jesse is still missing, but...
Great.
Yeah. But it's very strange, I'm not sure where the bombs came from. It was inside a locked building. That's the strange part. Just keeping you
Well,
informed.
I'm sure he has some enemies that he's made.
I have no idea. Have you noticed the Lockharts have been poking around in a lot of things recently?
I have.
With information
That
I
is
don't
not
know how
good.
they're getting.
In regards to what?
Well, they asked me very specifically where Miss Lee was after she died. And made comments about what she was now. Which is fascinating. Because Miss Lee's dead.
Yes, as far as everyone knows, she is.
Evening, is this private?
I mean, it wouldn't be in the centre of the street if it was private.
Well, you know, just doing the courtesy of asking before I approach.
How are you doing
Good
today,
evening.
Miss Celeste?
Yeah, not too bad. Not too bad.
You look beautiful this evening, I thought I might add.
Thank you. I appreciate that. What's, is there a particular reason we're all, you know, standing in the street?
Well, I was...
Or is this just where the conversation went?
I think he was building.
Here.
I was giving informal reports and observations.
In other words, I was building a house and accosted here.
Accosted?
Mm-hmm.
Wow,
I see.
I didn't know such
sounds
thing.
about right.
Vicious rumours. Maybe verbally.
Yes, verbally accosted. No, she was
I'll
giving
say-
me a report on several things, which I appreciate.
I didn't think you wanted to read through the several hundred pages of documentation I have.
But yes, I believe that you guessed correctly.
Has something else happened of substance, or
just the bombing last night, and then just weird Lockhart statements.
the what?
When you're saying the church, you're talking
Yeah,
about
Jesse's building. They call it the
Jesse's
cathedral.
compound.
Yeah, they call it the
Oh.
cathedral, the central building.
It was bomb?
Yes. So earlier in the day yesterday, they found bombs hidden, and apparently the whole place was torn apart. I don't have a formal incident report yet because it's 3 a.m. when this happened, right? So we just did medical stuff.
I rode past the compound last night. Their whole front gate is decimated. It's gone.
What?
The front gate is gone. It's gone. It's just the stairs. There's no gate. There's just an archway, a makeshift archway.
There was a gate as of 4 a.m. last night, but I don't know.
It was much later than that.
So I don't know, but I haven't taken the incident report of it because we were triaging. There were quite a few people injured, banned. Quite a few different settlements, residents were involved. There's Alice Crescent, Miss Tina Lee. Leah was burned pretty badly. Jesse was missing last I heard, so. But there were bombs placed in the compound. The whole place was ripped up early in the day, but the bombs hadn't been set off. They had been looking for an expert to help disarm them. And at a certain point, when they were at I think they were on a different floor, the bombs went off and caused, massive injury and frenzy. Yeah, so.
Oh my god, it just never ends.
Yeah, I need to get a formal incident
Is everyone alright?
Everyone is accounted for except Mr. Jesse as of 4 a.m. last night. Actually, Jasper and Aurelia helped me find V, so. She was missing. She didn't try to stab me this time, so it's an improvement.
What? My poor heart can't take it.
I know. She didn't try and stab me. It was an improvement. Yay.
Okay. Okay, processing. Give me a sec.
You can go ahead and build Lord Grey. It's fine. I'm just, it's fine.
Okay, so what's going on with Alarin and Jason?
Okay, so that I spoke with her. The most you might be able to get as a charge on this harassment. She spoke with him. He showed up. She has a copy of it, but basically, he showed up to talk with her. She let him in. They talked. It was not like the most civil talk, but it wasn't like an argument. It was just, tones and stuff. And she asked him to leave. He did. So maybe if you want to stretch it, you might get harassment. But she
was
said,
it when you spoke to her, was it in a passive aggressive tone? Because that's what
when I spoke to Alarin?
Yes.
I mean, I think I always have a passive aggressive tone, but people read my tone in whatever way they please.
No, right.
I can give you a copy of it if you desire. She has a copy as well.
No, look, oh yeah. No, I believe you, and that's what she told me as well. It was. I don't know.
Listen, I have a tone. I know I have a tone. I don't know why people interpret the tone in whatever way they do. It's a tone. I'm sorry.
It's okay. That's why I call you judgy a lot. It's just the tone.
No, I know it is. It causes so many problems. People are like, Gloria's said something really mean. I'm like, I was being genuine, but alright. It's fine. Whatever. I'm used to it. No, I think with the whole incident with Mr. Wardo and Miss Alarin, if you were going to attach charges to it, at best you could get harassment, and it would be a stretch. I think it was a civil discourse with a lot of baggage, right? She let him in even though she didn't want to. she did anyways. He left when she asked her to. So I feel bad for her. I do. You alright?
Yeah. Yeah.
I feel bad for
I'm
him
just
too because
processing.
I'm the worst kind of jailer. If I see him, I yell at him. And I tell him I'm not fucking watching him so he can go back to his room or he can get out of my sight.
I would probably be the same in your situation as.
What he does is his own
I have a very
responsibility.
small tolerance. Exactly. I have a very small tolerance for bullshit and you know, I can get emotional. So it's just I couldn't. No, I'm.
Yep. I don't know. I think if you can stick charges to it, do it as a court, present evidence, find him guilty, banish him, be done with it. That's my opinion on it. But I don't know.
All right. Well,
I'd honestly would probably have more sympathy if he just said he did it. And why? Than him saying he didn't do it.
Gloria,
That's me.
aren't you looking splendid this evening?
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Oh well. I think I need
Is that
to
everything? Nothing else?
What do you think of the house?
I mean, let me look.
I enjoy it.
There's the
Celeste,
bombing and the the break-in. There
Do you
wasn't a
recall,
break-in.
we do have a visit with the Martins.
Oh yeah, I was just coming to get you. You late.
Do
Yep. Have fun.
now? It's
Yep.
it's not now, right? We don't. Do we have a meeting now, or is it in an hour?
Have
It was
fun.
actually supposed to be quite a bit of time ago. Goodbye.
Bye.
Bye, Gloria.
Farewell.
But, Granny, we no.
I think it's the hanging that makes it really bad. Hi, Star. Where things just hang and hang and hang and you can't ever resolve anything. That's what makes it really bad. That's what's not fun. Like, if you could, like, say, okay, I think it's the fact that it goes for days and, you know. Bro, Conan is not a fucking romance simulator. What is with people doing that? Why do people do that, man? Like, you've been on the server 2 days. How do you have a fucking girlfriend in 2 days? Why? And it's everybody. Everybody fucking does that. Oh my god. Pardon?
Hello, Dame Blackwood.
Hello, Miss Stanith. Yeah.
Tell me a story, Father.
What story would I be able to? Most of the stories I know are typically related to my religion. Is that fine with you?
Yes. Hold on, let me.
Let's take a seat.
No, dude, like, I don't know why everybody's like, Conan's a dating simulator, but it drives me fucking mad. But like everybody and their mom, it's a fucking dating sim. Yeah. No, it didn't just happen. It didn't just happen. That's not what happened. You gave somebody fucking flowers. And the first interaction you have with somebody is dating a simulator. Don't tell me it just happens. That is incorrect, sir.
What kind of questions would those be? We're going.
I hate that. I hate that so fucking much. I hate that so much, dude. That's not cool. I know, I know. No, what I'm talking about is the absolute fucking dip that just happened there. Hate that. Yeah. No, dude, I'm not talking about the romance thing. I'm talking about the people, like, going by, making a comment about you, and then dipping. I hate it. It's not engaging. It's my fucking stick.
Enemies approaching.
Did that not hurt either of them? You know, maybe I just log out today, dude. Cause I mean, maybe I'm really just not feeling it today because right now I'm not getting a lot of positive RP. I'm getting a lot of like, Gloria's not the kind of character that fucking jokes, and I'm getting a lot of avoidant RP. I'm not getting a lot of fucking like, I don't know, man. I'm not having it today. Yeah, it is not fun. I'm not having fun with it. I get she's a very intense person. Like, this is a very intense character, and people's immediate reaction to her is, I don't like her.
No.
Are you following me?
No, I'm trying to find people.
I
Just
was gonna
lonely.
check the tavern. I haven't seen anyone.
Yeah.
You
Why
don't.
is it so hard?
I don't know.
There's a.
Sorry, I always go this way because horse. What did you say? Sorry, darling. I went around the other way because horse on stairs is bad idea.
Yeah. There's a lot of people in Murkystone.
Okay, listen, I can tolerate like 5 people. Any more than that and it devolves into just comments I can't deal with.
Yeah.
Right? I'm like, oh,
Yep.
here, somebody asked me a question, and then immediately before I could even give the answer, like 12 people turned it into a fucking joke, and I was like, good conversation. I don't know.
I blame Vaktu.
It was not just Vaktu. He had others who was helping him on that escapade. And Miss Allerin, I do want to tell you, I was not intending to come across as passive-aggressive. I understand that I have a tone when I speak. It is not intended to be belligerent.
I didn't think it was.
Okay, so then it was a total misinterpretation on behalf of you. Alright. I'll just lay here. I'm gonna just die here, it's fine.
Okay. Good luck with that.
Yep.
I hope there's people at the tavern.
Yep, have a good day.
You too.
No, I definitely feel like it's a consistent thing. Like, people, they see Gloria, and because of the way she talks, they immediately assume she's angry, right? And she's not. She's just harsh. She's a lot. So then people are like, Gloria doesn't like me, so I don't like her. And she doesn't respond well to people making jokes because she thinks it's a waste of her time. Like, Gloria, the way she does things is she wants you to tell her the story you want to tell, right? She thinks it's very important that you tell her the story. She tries her best not to lead people along with the stories that they need to be telling, right? She tries very hard to let them tell the story. She might know more than what they're telling her, and often in her follow-up, she'll, like, say, is there something like this or something like that you maybe want to add? Maybe you forgot, like... But she doesn't make people tell her what she already knows about them, right? She lets people have their secrets, and she doesn't press, per se, on them to get what she knows they have, right? Because it's their own business if they want to tell her or not. That's kind of weird. That's a big-ass house over here. I wonder whose house that is. That is fucking massive. But, like, the council does not trust Gloria, which is fine because Gloria is trustworthy to a certain extent. She's not going to, per se, lie to you. Well, no, she definitely will lie to you, actually. Let me rephrase that. She will straight up fucking lie to you. But what she's lying to you about is for the betterment. Like, as long as you know what her goals are, you can safely assume that's Avery's girlfriend's house. I don't even know who that is. Avery's a fucking human. Why does he live in Grimwood? People live there. Because he does. But yeah, at this point, like, if anybody tells me I need to watch for ToO, I'm going to tell them to go fuck themselves. He can go lock himself in his room. Because it's not her job to be a guard. Like, to be a fucking jailer. And she'll say, this is her biggest irritation, right? I don't want to watch him. And I don't want to be responsible for him. I want him to be able to go do RP when he wants to go do RP without having to drag one of us along for the fucking ride. That's not fair to him. I'd rather they just banish him from Grimwood, proof or not, and just be done with it. He's already banished from Silverfang, which sucks. But the problem is there's no way to prove him guilty. Yeah. But like, I don't know, man. I'm also very, very tired, which makes Gloria very, very mean. Avery, yeah. There's a little shit shack over here. Look at this little shit shack. The tiniest shit shack. With a birdcage in it. And a horse. Just want to know whose it is. There's a very tiny horse, and this is cool. I want to know who this is. It's a very small house. Does it step down? It's gotta step down, right? Yeah. Or is that just the world's smallest fucking horse? It's like the world's smallest horse. Gloria's like, how could anyone live in there? It's so small. Our horse is 3 times the size of this fucking building. Gloria is extremely nosy. I don't know if you know this. She's extremely nosy. It's like her thing, man, is to be nosy. Yeah. She's mean, dude. She's mean as fuck, but like, she's not like mean without reason. If she's mean, it's because you're being like, she doesn't really like jokiness, right? Like jokiness is really hard for her.
Just as me cutlass was growing rusty.
I don't know. She's definitely a mess of a person. Because if your goals don't align with her, she's she does have a sense of humor, though. She really does actually have a sense of humor. Her sense of humor is not fart jokes, though. And a lot of times, Spice Cookies, who do you play? Who did I just kill? I think I just killed a name dancer. Point. She just, I don't know, she's not, I don't know. You're Lila. Oh, okay. Leia. Leia, like as in, like, Luke Skywalker Leia, or what? Gloria has just a different sense of humor. Leah. Come through, and I think it's a pick for all the stuff that these guys give. Gotta get their ichor. Yeah. Man, I don't know what I'm fucking talking about. Did you guys get attacked again, or did you just remake your door? Because I got a report that somebody fucking broke your door. And I need to come by and get the bombing report from you guys, so... Really? 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 But I was like, I don't think somebody... Yeah, I figured it was a rebuild and somebody just caught you in the middle of the rebuild. I figured it was not like your door got bombed. I was like, there's no way that your door got fucking bombed. Like, I was like, and I didn't mean to like call RP at like 3 a.m. last night, but I was like, they probably have another 2 hours of wind down RP. If we start something new, they're gonna they're gonna lose their fucking, like, they're never gonna get any sleep. And I don't know what your sleep schedule is, but I can't imagine that it's like, I wanna start RP at 4 a.m. in the morning. Yeah. You're at work right now? Got it. I figured, bro. I figured he was missing. He had logged off and was not coming back on. So I was like, let's call the looking for him and let's call doing the investigation into the bombing. Let's call that and we'll put a pin in it until tomorrow, because I think what you guys need to learn is how to put a pin in shit until tomorrow. Tonka, can we have a conversation about why you're yelling? He's like, you're yelling. That is exactly what he just said to me. He's like, you're yelling, why can't I yell? Yeah. I was like, I think the man has gone to bed because it's dumb o'clock in the morning. Yeah. RP gets, okay. Okay. So here's the thing, right? Start one thing a day. Start one thing. Put one thing on your docket for the day, right? Do that thing. That's the thing you do. Don't do 700 other things. Because you hurt people. I shouldn't have taken Dvalin over there. Dvalin's, I want to meet these people. And Gloria's like, it's fucking 2 o'clock in the morning. He's like, oh, it'll just be quick. Can I help you? Hang on, we're going to have a conversation with this dog. I look like crap, so no comments, okay? But why are you yelling? Tonka! Come here. Mr. Bean. I'm going to bean you. He ran away. He's like, I want the bean. He literally ran to sit in the bean. Because he was like, my brother's going to take the bean. I want the bean. Not you. Me. Did he take the bean? You don't even know what to do. They're like wound up because my husband went to the grocery store. So. Hello, sir. We have a conversation about you. Your opinions on the matters. Want to tell me about how you feel today? What are we doing? What is this fight? The licky baby. What are you doing? Give me that tongue. They are big babies. What do you want? Did you want me to hold your paw? I love you, baby. You're a good boy. Do you want me to tuck you in? Want me to tuck you in? You wanted me to hold your paw. Was that really what it was? One big RP scenario at a time. I don't know, man. Y'all, like, lose your shit. I really was like, okay, it'll be super short to bring Dvalin over here and introduce him. Like, I'll just say hi. And apparently there's a mental snap, and I'm like, do I know what's going on? Do I hear that? And then it's like, help! And she's like, ah, shit, what do I do? Because there's no breach on this server. No lie, I love the breach mechanic when it's enabled. I think it is so fucking cool. I wish it was enabled. But it's not, so. It was wild. I was like, do I go and come back? I feel like she yelled help, right? Like, and I was like, okay, we'll figure out what's going on. Cause I would have tried to get in, but I was like, I don't think mechanically I can get in. I was like, I don't know what's happening. This man is killing people. Casually left out all of the reports about the bombing that I'm pretty sure Cass was a... That's almost... Yeah, I was like, I'm pretty sure Jesse's losing his fucking mind with this giggling, and her friend's like, nope, you don't need to introduce me to him. I know all that I need to know about him now. Because Dvalin's one of her contacts, right? Like he's the contract she has for Bastion. He's one of her like allies. And and he's like, I need to know these outliers, and Gloria's like, okay, I'll introduce you. You're being a brat, but I'll introduce you. It's fine. First introduction to these people who Gloria's like, they're a little crazy, but they're fine, is Jesse giggling maniacally, totally out of it, in a frenzied state, one of the children going on a fucking, like, missing, straight up missing, this woman burned, a bombing going off, and I'm like, oh god, I don't know how to explain this in a way that doesn't look like something horrible happened. Ooh, what's that? It was just the worst kind of timing, and I was like, fucking, what is, Gloria's like, hello? Can we not? Have dinner and play music. What is this? The outpost, that's so cute. Okay, I love these little things. Hi, do you guys sell stuff? No, you're just here to be here. This is so fucking cute. I want none of that. What about you, sir? I want to live in like a little house like this is the size. Man, this is furnished so well. This is like the size of like a house or a base that I like. I like little tiny stuff. I love it. Because these would be like the 3 containers I would have, and then like the cages. This is so well done. Yeah. Today is my day of just like, I don't know what's happening, and I'm gonna step back until I go to Crazy Town, take an incident report, and try and leave before y'all blow the fuck up again. Because y'all gonna blow the fuck up again. Y'all are pacing, motherfuckers, pacing! You needs it. One day on, one day off, but there's so many of you that are on fire all the time. So I ran a really big kingdom. It's okay. I ran like a 50-man group on an RP server, right? It was a multi-group faction I ran. And it was creatures of the night. So you had werewolves, you had vampires, you had fae, you had all sorts of things. But it was high fantasy, not low. And I swear to fucking God, we could not go one day without somebody going feral, without somebody making a contract with a fae they shouldn't have, without fucking a vampire trying to kill someone, without political intrigue with the fucking religious cult. Like, we could not go one day where shit just does not go sideways immediately. One of the things we did do to keep everybody up to date is we held something called court, right? She was a queen, and she would hold court, and she would say, tell me what happened, we'll record it, then we can, like, figure out what's going on, right? So all incidents were brought to court, like Noble's court, so that people could catch up on what was going on. And there was notes every single day about what was happening. So if you were following a storyline and you missed something, now it wasn't always like 100%, like there's a lot of redacted stuff, but it worked really, really well because you could catch up on, like, oh, there's been a leak here, or there's been a fucking rage there. Yeah. And it was also really, so we did it over like dinner time, right? So everybody would kind of sit around and they'd tell stories about what had happened, and everybody would be eating. That would be like what they did. So it worked really well, in my opinion. But it was a lot to manage, right? Because one person had to manage it, right? Like, okay, please provide us an incident of what happened. oh, there's this upcoming ball. I'm looking for this, this, and this. Can you get me these resources? Or, oh, I'm asking permission to formally marry this person. Da, 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 da. So it wasn't all negative stuff either, right? It wasn't just negative stuff. There was positive stuff too. But, and most, like, if there was a day where nothing happens, because nothing had happened yet, like the previous day, we would just sit around and we'd, like, gossip. Right? We dealt with serious stuff first, and then it was gossip. But it was a really cool, like, a little RP thing, but everybody knew it happened every day. So it was really easy for everybody to get involved, because it was like, oh, it's from this time to this time, and then there's notes. So. Where am I going is the question. So this group is really early, right? That's why I don't get to act. So these are actually my friends, like Crits and Nats in Hollow Force. They're actually like my actual friends, like, but they're in a totally different group. And I'm like, I'm so hungry. But my husband went to go get food. Yeah, so it's very difficult trying to keep track of things, but here's a puppy for context. But it's part of it, right, is it's really hard for me to motivate Gloria to go, like, ask people questions about stuff that she just genuinely doesn't care about, right? Just gonna ride through here like a Looney Tune. I wanna go the other way. Oh my god. But it's like, Gloria needs to figure out what the yourselves want to do, what Peggy wants to do. Because a lot of this is facilitating helping other people tell their stories, right? A lot of this is about, how do you want to tell this story? Let's make it happen. Because, you know, how do you want to tell this story? Let's make it happen. We need to know how you want to tell it so that we're not fighting against you the whole fucking way. We tell everything in conflict, JK, not all the time. You sure? I feel like you do a lot of conflict, which is fine. It's totally fine to do stuff in conflict. Sometimes quiet sorrow is a beautiful thing. I like to tell sorrow and dread stories, right? Like, my favorite method of telling things is remorse, right? I love telling things remorsefully. Like, yeah, like that is, like, I love sorrow, and like, you knew why it happened, you understood why it happens, you knew it had to happen that way, but there's nothing to be done, and it, you know, it still sucks. So Gloria is one of those characters where I'm like, she can actually die, assuming somebody's got the hook to kill her. She's a character that can die. I don't mind killing her.
Enemies approaching.
There's some very specific things she'd be willing to die for. Oh my god, I'm so hungry.
Who goes?
But yeah, I don't know. You can tell I don't have much of a thought process right now. I'm about as sleepy as my dog. Later. Guy home runes. I'm gonna go sit in Murky Stone and zone out. Skyholm Manor. Skyholm Castle. Take spice out when I come in. What do you do? What now? What are those words, Kaz? I'm so tired. Cause I worked a full day today too. I had 8 fucking meetings, and I don't know what words you're saying. Witness the horde. Hi, sweet sage. Just zone the fuck out. Alright, let's find something. I'm gonna stand up. It's just not good enough, then we just witness the puppy. Tag team into your chat is all. Oh. I'm still not understanding. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Alright, let's find a thing. What's a really cool thing? Let's find a thing, Tonka. I get a glue stick or something. You know what you get? You get the giant pink allium flower that my dog is like, what the fuck is that? You're like, Mommy, where's the flower? It's a flower!
That is if nobody else has gotten it.
But
Yeah, I need quite a bit.
my dog was like, Mom, that was fucking weird. A glue stick. Pardon.
Greetings.
I figured God would be more of a conversation in these lands.
No, well, you know, as I always say to people, you know, if you follow these fucking 10 commandments, you're gonna be just fine. You don't need to fucking study the whole fucking shit. Just follow these 10 things he told you to.
Actually, there's 613.
The Beatitudes are good too.
Yeah, it's nice to meet you.
Gloria just fucking look at these things. These are cool. Just have her fucking passed out in here. I want dinner, man. Gloria just dies. She just dies. I need to run to the bathroom, so we'll just lay her down over here. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Get a munchy bunchy, whatever. Tonk is in charge until then. Okay, I found some chips. Okay. Oh my god.
Oh, hello, Gloria.
Good evening, Gwen.
Gloria, this is Rain. She's a friend of the Lockharts. She's going to be running around, I think, with Silverfang folk a little bit more, trying to work with us.
Yes. It's truly a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Good evening, Gloria Blackwood. Context. I'm sorry, I'm so tired.
No. You're fine, you're fine. Gloria's of the Blackwood Estates. Very prominent family as well, such as the Lockharts. Good people, and also very fun to spar.
I'm hungry. I need dinner.
Oh.
Tell I need both all of you to make dinner. I'm so sad.
Oh no.
What have you been up to today?
Well, I just actually arrived here today, so I've just been getting to know everybody and, learning where everything is and such, but it's been really nice.
We found... Oh shit, do you know everything that's happened? Damn it, I don't have a book, do I?
Be more specific on context. Are you talking about the bombing or the supposed break-in?
The bombing with Alex.
I don't know what Alex's status. Last I heard, she was stable, but pretty beat up.
Yes. Annabelle's probably more shape. We were at Grimwood today. Hello.
Oh, greetings.
Hello.
How are you?
My name is Gwen. I don't know if I've met you yet.
I feel like we've met before.
Have we? Oh. I don't remember. I'm sorry.
Not offended. Don't worry.
What is your name, darling?
Oh, name's Eve. Eva Trot.
I'm Blackwood.
I'm Rain. It's very nice to meet you, Eve.
Oh, pleasure. Yes, I don't believe we've met yet.
Nope, not yet, but pleasure's all mine.
I've definitely seen you.
Probably. I mean, I get around a lot. But it does take me time to learn people's names.
I found
well,
a new
that's fair.
secret talk spot I want to show you.
Ooh.
Just passed out in here. It's by the washrooms, but it's really pretty.
Oh.
Beautiful.
Oh, look at this. Oh, this is beautiful.
Yep.
Wow.
Has this always been here?
Nope, it is not.
No, it was just that. Oh,
Very
this is
cozy.
really nice.
There.
Nice.
I was like,
Private.
yeah, private until people were like, where the fuck are those voices?
We say we're in the walls.
Alright, so
We are the walls that speak.
So Miss Annabelle, how's her status?
I do not know yet. She has not awoken yet, so waiting. Waiting to find out.
I have yet to actually do a formal incident report because by the time triage was done, it was like 4 o'clock in the morning. I said, fuck that.
We wrote it all down. Maester has a copy of stuff.
No, I meant the incident report of the bombing and all of that.
We wrote down Alex's statement and all that stuff. If Maester has a copy, she has books for everyone.
Yeah, we were going to do a site investigation, and then I was like, nope, it's 4 a.m. Everybody get the fuck out of the compound. It's 4 a.m. We're going to bed. Everyone go to bed.
Yeah, I didn't do like a site thing, but we did go by today and look, and all their items are gone. Everything, like they've fled.
What?
There's nobody there. Yes.
I don't know if that's true.
Just so I'm clear, you are the tall, bright, shiny person that was fighting people.
I do not think there is any other person who walks around in gold, so yes, it was probably me.
Okay, just wanted to make sure I had the right person.
I cannot imagine they've fled. I think maybe there might have. I heard something about their gate being torn down. I'm thinking maybe there was reconstruction.
Well, we were in Grimwood today, and we found his daughter collapsed on the ground, injured.
More specific names, please.
Nimue. She fled the compound. She said that everyone was in danger. They were talking about fleeing, and when we went to look, all their supplies and everything were gone. So it seems like they fled, but we'll see.
I don't know. They were all there, pretty solid last night other than Jersey, but I don't know. This is it. This is the security office. This is where we take people for private conversations that definitely aren't third through walls.
Oh, absolutely not. I don't think anyone will, hear things through walls at all.
Well, there are bars over there, but we could all talk in the latrine. No one would ever hear anything in the latrine.
Yeah, we could talk in the... Yeah. It wouldn't be hard to hear us because the bar's right there, so...
No, I haven't headed over there yet. I'm afeared for my sanity.
There's no one there. We were just there, what, maybe 30 minutes ago?
I don't know. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. Not so far no.
Sounds like outside's been interesting. I've been busy working on things in my laboratory.
Leave you to your shopping. Stay
Anything
amazing.
interesting?
Don't write too much. Not usual.
Oh, definitely something interesting.
What would that be?
Well, maybe if you get to know me better, I might tell you.
You interrupted our conversation to tease things about yourself, and now you won't tell us?
Absolutely. I'm gonna go look for Violet now.
Alright.
Slow.
Can I not take my time?
No, you can't.
Sorry. I was daydreaming again. I do that a lot. I'll leave you both to talk. I'll just be outside.
You are not disrupting anything, dear.
Oh,
that
no,
is
I know.
a bathroom.
I know, absolutely not. Thank you. I'm not going to go into the bathroom. I'll just walk out the door. Both enjoy your chat, okay?
Alright.
Really nice to meet you, though. Lovely to meet you. You're so beautiful. Wow. Okay.
Thanks. That's the bathroom.
That's the
Shut
bathroom.
fucking door. Yep. All right. Yep.
I mean, all right.
She's making me flustered. All right. I'm going.
Be safe, darling.
Okay. We still have to go find work, so I hope she doesn't run off too far. Anyway,
Yeah,
that's all I was trying to tell you.
Alright. I'll probably drag my ass over there and see what I can see. Just haven't gotten to it. Did you know that woman at all?
Yeah, she's a good friend of the Lockharts. They want her
No,
to
no, not Rain, the other one.
Oh, the other one. I don't know who the hell she is now.
That's really weird.
It's kind of like, okay. I don't remember her.
I don't know. It was don't tell me things about yourself, and then tell me I should get to know you better.
Yeah, it's kind of weird, to be honest. So.
I'm good, thanks. What's on your docket today?
Maestra's not well after some things last night, so I'm waiting for her to wake up or seeing how she's doing.
Sick in
that
the head
girl
or
there-
actually sick?
Sick. So I'm waiting to see how she bounces back. We've been looking for Jessie, that girl that we've been trying to take care of. I mean, I don't fully trust that situation. I was warned about her already by somebody, but it's a wait and see thing. We should go somewhere private.
All right. That's my grumbly sounds.
I mean, we can talk later too.
No, it's
if you
all
wanna
right. I
eat.
might pass out. No.
Okay.
Yeah. Listen, I have sent the butler to pick up grilled cheese and tomato soup, and that's what I want, but it isn't back yet, and I'm sad. Very spoiled sounds.
Oh. Where do you want to go to talk?
Fuck if I know.
Were you going to head home? Was that your plan?
No.
Or-
No, not usually.
Rain, you may as well come with us. I need to talk to Gloria about some stuff. I'm going to talk vaguely, and then if Gloria, we'll see. I'll let you know if you.
I'm in the clouds half the time anyway, so don't worry about me. I'm not.
Yeah, I mean, you're going to see some stuff anyways today regarding this, so it's not like the vagueness.
Yeah. I can't go to the ball, so I've decided I'm going to wear a fancy outfit every day until
go
then.
to the sinkhole because you can see like all around.
Sure, that's fine.
Thank you.
Pardon?
Evening.
You don't get any evenings after what you did earlier.
I think I just heard her say as I got on the carriage, I heard her say I forgot where we were going.
Well,
so I'll go back and get her after.
She'll be fine. All right. Oh dear. What are you on about now? Sorry.
All right. Miguel came by early this morning / whatever late last night. We did not sleep much. He came by. He was very angry. He was feeling the anger and the pain of everything going on. Maestra offered to take the pain from him, and in doing so, give him a moment of clarity where I could interview him. So we did that. I do have some information that he says.
What do you mean, take the pain from him?
I'm gonna just leave it at that because I don't know. I don't want to say too much about other things, but it made her sick.
Dear. All right.
All right. So this is what I got from Miguel in his moment of clarity. Jesse turned Peggy. Peggy was killed by Georgia. Jesse suffers from an illness in his blood, the Malkov curse. Might be able to help him, maybe not. It's a madness. Sometimes it can trigger from injuries, pain, things like they go into a blood rage. He thinks this is what happened this time. Jesse didn't want to turn Peggy, but somebody took the choice away from her and he felt guilty. Peggy was murdered by people he called family and they admitted to it. Jesse is somewhere in the desert, or at least that's where he ran to last night.
Hi, Rap. How would he know that's where he ran?
He just knows.
No, that is not a thing. People don't just know, and I can tell you for a fact, Miguel was not there when Jesse fled.
I know.
Alright, hang on. You don't just know these things.
Miguel's connected to him in some way.
Still don't just know those things.
He's connected to him and he can feel things. And he felt the sand in the desert. When we found his daughter, she was covered in sand, broken ankle, scratches everywhere, and she says she crawled out of a hole. She doesn't remember much else.
Talking about Nimue?
Yeah, she was covered in sand from the desert.
Alright.
So I'll get you a copy of this and I'll get you a copy of Alex's incident report of what happened in the explosion. We have her statement, we have Annabelle's statement. We'll get you a copy of everything. We have a book already started, ready for you. And Maester, I believe,
I appreciate that.
Yes.
Alright. I don't have anything else, unfortunately. If you hear that Mr. Vordeaux broke into Alrin's house, that is not the case. It was a civil conversation. She let him in. I don't know why people are saying he broke in.
Okay, this is what we were told at the Lockharts today. That the Blackwoods have washed their hands of Jason.
Okay, who the fuck said this? I'm getting really tired of people knowing things that they shouldn't fucking know.
Yeah, you have to ask Percy. I think Percy was told it by somebody. So...
Because here's the thing. We have not talked about Mr. Vordeaux. We, as a family, have not talked about Mr. Vordeaux. I have expressed my disinterest in it, but my family has not met and talked about it. So whoever's seen that is reading my fucking thoughts, and I'm getting really fucking sick of it.
Yeah, I'm not sure. You'd have to ask Percy to be sure on that one, because he told us about it. And I know Esley came by. She got in a fight with Jason, and she was worried because if he has a key to the house, she was worried about being alone there. But yeah. So, anyways, I mean, I guess talk to Percy and see who said it. Because I think we were sitting in the room and Percy said that he was told this, but then today, Jasper and Aurelia came by and they were like, no, that's not the case. And Percy's like, okay, then this is confusing because someone else is saying this.
Okay,
so
unless myself, Ezzy, my father said something, I don't know who would have said something, because we would be the ones who would formulate that opinion, maybe Kosh. And we have not spoken about it. I've expressed my frustration in my mind.
Right.
So I'm getting really, really frustrated with whatever their fucking source is, knowing things that they shouldn't.
I totally understand that. So I would ask Percy about it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was Percy told us that he was told.
Just like the fact that they came and jumped at us in the middle of that fucking, like, underground and made all of these accusations about things that they do not fucking know. You want to know why they don't know that? Because no one was present when she was embraced outside of those groups unless Miguel told them. And at that time, he hadn't left them. He had been with them the entire time, as well as the fact she was fucking disguised when she left the building.
What are you talking about?
Peggy. Because everyone seemed to know that she's alive. Everyone knew. It's amazing how everyone knows something.
I don't know. People said the door was opening and closing a lot, which I did notice.
It
and they said
opened
they-
twice. Once when
Yeah,
Miss Lee
yes.
left and once when it was slammed shut.
Yeah, people were saying that they heard her voice and all that.
No, you don't hear voices through walls.
No, when the door was opening, they heard her voice. They saw her. That's what people are saying. So I don't know.
No, I'm so fucking sick of this. I'm so fucking sick of this because she was not seen. She was in the building the whole time. She was disguised when she left, and the only person who saw the disguised figure leave was Bishop. And one other small woman who I've never seen and doesn't know shit about anything. It was just a gawker. But she was disguised, so anyone who said they saw Miss Peggy Lee walking around alive in Murkystone is a fucking liar. Anyone who said they heard her is a fucking liar. And I'm really, really, really fucking sick of people knowing things, seeing things, hearing things that they don't fucking see.
Yeah. Like last night, Miguel said it outright. Officially.
That was not his fucking story to tell anyone, and he shouldn't have done so. And the reason he probably did is because people already fucking knew. Because the official story is Peggy is dead. But if somebody's going about and making fucking formal announcements on somebody else's life status that they're not fucking involved in.
Well, Miguel's like living there and part of the family and all that. And there's a bunch of stuff going on with him. So.
Now, I understand that he's living there, but apparently he's also telling all of their fucking secrets to everybody who fucking asks. It's not anyone else's fucking business.
Well, he's not telling it to everyone. He was telling it to us. And
yes, well, who's us?
Me and Maestro.
And then the Lockharts know everything because they fucking know everything? And to confirm, this is what they do, and I'm really fucking sick of it. They come at you already knowing things they shouldn't know. They ask you if it's true, and then you have to fucking lie. And when you don't lie, it confirms it for them when they had no evidence in the first place. And I'm getting really, really sick of it. Anytime somebody tells you something, you tell them you have to tell me who the fuck told you that. And if they saw it with their own eyes, I'm tired of I have to protect my fucking sources. I'm done with this. People who are scrying and using glass eyes, I'm done with it.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know much about that part. So. But yeah.
I'm sorry. Be one thing if it was her business and she wanted to share that, but it's not. She wasn't the one who shared all of this. Everybody knows everything about her without ever having spoken with her, without having a fucking idea of what she wants. So at this point, it's been extremely disrespectful of her, of that house, and all sorts of other people, because people know things they fucking shouldn't. They hear through walls, they see through doors, they witness things when they're not present. They see straight through fucking disguises. I'm so fucking sick of it. They recognize a voice. Ah, it must be them because I recognize their voice. I'm done with it. There's actual evidence to be found, and people don't choose to actually chase any of that. They just want to know. I need to take a minute. If you have to go, that's fine. I'll catch with you later.
Okay, I'll go check on her because she didn't know which carriage.
Yep, no, that's fine. I'll catch with you later. Come on, let's go.
All these abilities on the spell.
Alright, go. Come on.
That's not me. That's a decision you made. You actively made that decision. You chose that guy. Did no one else put that on?
Go! Bowser! Guys, I'm so sick of this. Sorry, I'm not talking to you. I'm ranting. You, puppy, go potty. Let's go. I am so tired of other people ruining people's fucking story. If you want to be fucking involved in someone's fucking story, put some fucking work in. Stop fighting the fog! Stop fighting the fog! No! But for fuck's sake, it's no, but like, you can't tell other people's fucking story. The reason why I haven't brought forth that Georgia did it is because that's her story. But everybody's taken that away and ran with it. Georgia told me, Georgia told Jesse. I don't think Miguel was there. But I don't think he was fucking there when they were fucking confronting her. I'm pretty sure he wasn't. He wasn't there at all yesterday. Maybe they told him since then, but I'm sick of the fucking meta. I don't know who is fucking doing it, but I know the people who are getting it, and everybody needs to stop and think for a fucking second. Because if you get information and somebody can't explain why they fucking know it, discard it. Stop accepting meta information in character. Stop fucking doing it to people who put in so much work for these fucking stories for some fucking stream sniper to take some information that they've watched on 6 streams, sew together the story and go, I know what happened! Stop fucking doing that. And when somebody comes to you with that fucking information, throw it out the fucking window. It is not fair to people. It's not fair to anybody. You want to be involved in the story, get involved in knowing the answer before you ever do any work for it. You done? Come on. Come on! Stop fighting frogs! If you want to know the story, get involved as a fucking investigator.
We had that conversation. Roger had that conversation with people. Roger had the, hey, I am going to play this waffle. Which
Like, to be entirely told that somebody went to an outside group and told them top to bottom the story is Addie. I'm sorry, I'm ranting about this. I just got told that the whole story, people were told straight up what happens. And I'm like, bruh. I don't know, man. I'm so frustrated. Cause like maybe you guys are doing that, like I sense he's in the sands, but you don't, man. Yeah, no, I'm fucking ranting. I'm sorry. I'm just really, really, really irritated with the meta. Well, I always ask who said and what did they see, right? And the problem is the people who come with this meta information say I can't tell you my source, and so then your source is invalid. I can't tell you my source. That means your source meted the information, or you meted the information, and I'm really, really sick of it because it's sucky RP for people to come to you knowing things that they shouldn't. Like, they come to me and they say, I've heard the Blackwoods have washed their hands. Who told you that? I don't know. Then it's invalid. I'm really, really, really sick of it. It's so bad right now. I don't know if it's a bunch of new players who think it's acceptable to take information they saw on a stream and just run with it, or if it's people who are like, I heard it through a wall, therefore I fucking heard it, or I saw it the door was opening a lot. No, the door opened. It does. It wrecks this story that people have spent so much time constructing. And now the entire mystery is blown because somebody decided that, listen, Georgia wanted to come forward and confess, but now because everybody knows, she doesn't get that RP. She doesn't get that RP because somebody fucking robbed it from her. And they weren't even there when it happened. And it's so frustrating because the people who create the story are robbed of telling it because somebody else has told it. This concept of tell your own stories, not other people's, right? If you want to know other people's story, be a fucking busybody, be a fucking investigator. But when I get information and I hear things, I say, who told you? When were you told? My entire roleplay is about investigating things, right? Investigating and covering things up. So when you say, I saw it, I'm like, you fucking didn't. I have the VODs to fucking prove it. And I'm so frustrated with the people who are doing this because they are robbing so many people of roleplay. And now, people who receive that information, they have to treat it like in-character information, even though it's been meta'd. It's the same reason why everybody knew who's a fucking vampire day one, because people just looked at the fucking list. And what they did is they asked confirming questions, like, you're a vampire, right? Oh yeah, I guess. No, you don't ask those fucking questions. But it's like, you shouldn't be penalized for trying to involve yourself in other people's stories by some fucking stranger coming up to you and telling you the last chapter. If you want to be involved, but ask the fucking question right. Putting somebody on the back foot? No, that's not okay. You don't know this, so stop acting like you fucking do. Don't tell other people's story too, right? Even if you're like radially involved, don't tell those stories to everybody and their fucking mother, because you've now, even if you are a valid source and you know them, learn about fucking secrets.
Let's see what else there is.
I don't know why everybody struggles with secrets RP, but you're gonna kill all the streamers from actually streaming because you wreck fucking stories by doing that.
How are you faring today?
Good evening.
Hello.
Oh, you look quite shiny.
Thank you. You have a rat on your shoulder, sir.
Would you like to pet it?
I am alright. Those are carriers of disease. For a moment, it looked like you had a very big scar across your face that was bleeding, and then I realized it was a mask.
Yeah, I hear that
Apologies.
often.
It looked like blood for a solid minute there.
Okay, then there might be some, but that's okay.
I am Gloria Blackwood, and who do I have the pleasure of speaking
I
with?
am Clyde. Nice to meet you.
Hello, Mr. Clyde, and you, sir?
Well, my name is Elias.
You also have a rat.
Yes. Want to pet it?
Nope, I'm good. They carry disease. I don't believe I've ever met you before. Are you new? Come in
we
on
just
carriage
arrived today.
recently? Oh, well, welcome. Have you been to the settlements?
Thank you. Maybe. I don't know.
That would just be kind of running around all day.
Yeah.
Where did you find a home?
No.
All right, so I can definitely take this on as a wonderful distraction from all the other things that I don't want to deal with right now. Would you like a tour of the settlements?
No, of course.
All right. Have you been to any of them yet? That would be Mortisfelloc, Silverfang, Last Bastion, and Grimwood.
The one with the ship, the really big one.
So you came in at Last Bastion, then the one in the sunny beaches. Yes.
Yes.
It's a very pleasant town. They have zoning regulations. I'm assuming you got a tour there?
No.
Well, I mean, we can go back to Bastion if you'd like. I can give you a vague tour.
Sure.
Tavern, like this, that, and the other thing. Last Bastion, Sir Edward. Yeah, I'm really over people robbing each other of roleplay. It's roleplay theft is what it is. Right. So that lighthouse over there is the main general workshop.
Oh mighty lord, I thought there were only 2 ships, not 4.
Well, there's been more and more ships coming in recently. So we can go down to the residential and the business district. It's over here. Across the bridge, that lighthouse is their workshop. At the end of the road, this is their town hall.
Oh!
Okay.
This is Councillor Lula as she runs by very quickly.
Bye. Oh, hey.
I'm just
Hi.
giving them tours of
Oh, hey.
settlements. I know you're busy.
Not that much.
Well, do you want to give a tour of your settlement? I don't live here.
Oh no.
I don't live
No.
here either.
Good job.
No. Wow, that is... I'm trying to exit this conversation gracefully.
Do you want a piece of candy?
Ooh, piece of candy. Are you the one making the candy?
No. Miss Granny gets them in shipments.
I see.
This place is magnificent.
It's a very beautiful place. Should I
Does the candy
be
you have
talking
drugs
to
in
Edward
them?
on VoIP? Oh no, that's a preference.
Something about candy.
So this is... I definitely remember whose shop this is. This is Miss Guinevere's... It's not a... Sorry, Genevieve's shop. She makes explosives.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
we got some of those, I think.
Yes.
Yeah, we do.
That is the... I mean, I guess it is the stables of the late Miss Peggy Lee. This is Lula's shop. She just sprints off. No, we're just trying to this is Miss Lula's potion shop.
Okay.
Well, I found a bunch of people, but way on the far end of the beach over there is Tina
are they
Lee's.
doing?
I don't know. We can ask them.
Let's go find out.
Are you trying to sneak out of this conversation, Counselor?
Hmm?
You're sneaking away from them pretty rapidly.
Sam, was that serrated arrowhead that you shot? Because that.
It's a tailor shop. I don't know whose shop it is.
Clearly, I'm still feeling the side effects of it.
Mr. McCullen, do you want to give these lovely gentlemen a tour of your town? Councillor McCullen? No? Shit. Shit.
Kind of a touchy time.
Alright, well then we'll continue on with the tour and you can have fun with your touchy time and I'm not going to ask.
It is literally my go-to for fucking,
Oh fuck, who died?
Which if you think about it, is so weird that
I...
Seems to be a bit of a dreamy mood here.
Yep, now I can give you context. It's fine.
Show you the tour.
Yes, Miss Councillor Lula definitely can give you a tour.
Yeah.
You know what they say? A smiling day keeps the pain away.
Well...
So that
Just keep
shot
smiling.
right there is the laughing thread owned by Sable.
Oh, it's Sable's! Alright. Well, these are all the houses, right? I don't know. I know the buildings.
Couple of these are available for a new one. That would be the fishing nook. On the middle platform there is an under construction bathhouse, and I don't know who is supposed to manage it.
It's been under construction for like 2 weeks.
Bathhouse? I don't remember the last time I took a bath. That'll be handy.
Who pushed?
Supposedly there was.
Are you talking about the guys I'm giving a tour?
At the end of
Do they
this
allow
part
rats
here.
in the bathhouse, you think?
There is a tavern. It's just on the other island there, Miss Lula.
Yes, there was supposed to be 2 taverns from what I was told.
Dueling taverns. Oh, well.
There was supposed to be one of these buildings
McCullen?
far in here.
I don't know. But these are all residences out here, yes?
Speaking of residents,
are empty.
Are there any rooms available?
From my knowledge, there's 3. Maybe
Might we have one?
when you get the first layer done, let me know and I'll help
You're a councillor. You can definitely do keys. That's your job.
I cannot offer
One moment.
the necessary paperwork, but I can offer them at least open their door and close behind.
Well, that should be good enough for now, right? If we can enter.
Yeah, keep fine. These are fine.
Oh, first we have to ask, are rats allowed inside?
then there's things that I know the rules entirely insanely well.
As long as they don't cause trouble.
Oh
and
no, she
you
doesn't.
Take responsibility for what they do.
No, they're great. They won't do anything.
You gotta remember that it isn't true flying to go straight up because whenever you move up, you're losing half your fucking momentum. It's all when you
No, I see
follow
weirder pets
flying
before,
rules
so
as written. It sucks. It sucks. I don't
You talking about me or the rat?
yes.
Do you hear that, Happy? We
First-
finally have a new home.
I figured they came in on the ships. This would probably suit them best. Lula, maybe you give them tours of the few open buildings? I would, but I don't live here, so I can't do it.
Well, here's one
We'll take it.
Alright. There's
And look at
bigger
the left one. The left
over
one
there.
even has a tower.
Yes, Mr. and Mrs. McCullen live next door. They're very good people.
Oh, we'll take the tower one.
Yes. I love me a great view.
Well, you wanna at least look inside of it before deciding. Oh my.
Perfect.
Oh wow!
Take this one.
Look at these
This is
patios.
magnificent.
Oh my god! I don't know
Look at
who
the
built all these, but
fireplace.
they're really nice.
Look, I have a fireplace.
Oh, are you Rain?
Inside of this.
This is super cute.
This is really pretty. I want it.
Alright then.
I didn't know you were Rain. Well, welcome. Yeah, it's a lot of stuff about roleplay is learning
This is
how to
amazing.
deny what you don't want to be part of.
It truly is.
Well, welcome to the lands. It's super easy. It's never this easy.
It's been a really warm welcome so far. Yeah.
Well, I will get the things ready then.
Thank you.
Thank you so much.
More Miss Ashley. What is this Lord?
What? Sorry? You're very quiet today, Miss
For
Lula.
a lot of things has happened.
Did you need what you needed context? I need specifics. What you want context on?
Yes. But if you could show these lovely gentlemen the other settlements, like get the keys.
Right. Right. We'll go do a tour of the other settlements because you'll probably visit. And then by the time we come
Oh, sure.
back, Miss Lula will probably have the building all keyed up for you.
Perfect.
You can, yeah, it's a little bit weird. Somebody already started a fight with you? 50 Shades, who are you playing? And what happened? Alright, so we'll go over this way. And we're gonna jog because otherwise it'll take us a bit. And do you mind swimming?
No, we don't.
Alright, we're gonna jump across here to where the tavern is so you know. There's the other available building. And then we'll go to the caravan. It was Ren, but Ren did the unalive. What? What are you talking about? Alright, we're gonna swim here. Oh, heavy. Blech. I ate my own dagger? I don't know what you're talking about, man. You're on some drugs or something. That is, Mr. Slater's household is on this island. They run the Lavender Lounge.
Whatever that is.
It is a tavern and inn. It is a very lovely place. The hosts are wonderful.
Do they allow rats?
You will have to ask the people who run the establishment. I do not. It is just over this hill here. The building you can see there, that's the Lavender Lounge.
I see.
Well, I can see horses, then they must be fine with rats, right?
I would not presume. Alright, we're going to be taking the caravan back to Murky Stone, and then we'll go to Mortisville Ox. Right, Ethel. Hello, Mr. LeBlanc.
Lady Blackwood.
Hello.
giving tours. If you want information, I'll give you some information later, but I'm doing tours because my brain can't handle any more incidents today. No more fires. That's the rule, right? ToO.
I have no need or desire for information.
How many do you want? 2?
That sounds exciting.
It is never a dull day. That is for sure. Alright. Oh, you found the bank, right, here? Like, you saw the bank here? There's a lady, she'll give you an allowance. Well, she'll give you a payout every day. Yep, so you would do that once a day. There's also a couple jobs in the front district. This lady, you want to talk to the Mistress of Coin every day.
She gave me so much.
Whoa! Just like that?
Yep. They want to simulate the economy. There's 3 or 4 people over there in those buildings you can talk to that will give you jobs to do, but you'll see them on the way around. There's like somebody in the farmer's market, there's a blacksmith, a carpenter, and a nurse. They will definitely pay you decently well. Just have to do whatever the task is, and some of their tasks are silly. This is the business district of Murkystone. There's a lot of businesses run by people who live in the area and around.
How many pieces would you like?
Sounds like Granny. There's Gloria. Alright, so then we'll go to Mortis Velox then. Hi, Destiny. Alright. This is definitely the smallest of the 4 settlements. I live here. It's fine. I'm just stuck.
Oh, it's cold here.
It is quite cold. This is the smallest of the 4 settlements. The people who live here tend to be very quiet. They're very nice. I've never had an issue with someone who lived in Mortis Velox. But I thought I'd show it to you. It's a beautiful place. Always very quiet. Yes. I think they have like 6 residents, maybe.
6?
I think
This
about.
place is still pretty big for 6 people.
It's because they have the ability to host up to 40. I was not implying to go into the morgue. I'm not sure why I opened that fucking door. I'm sorry.
There's a graveyard here.
Yes. It is their probably their main draw, I suppose. They tend the dead. I will state there are some. I like the people of Mortis Velox. They're all very kind. But do not be startled if you meet something unusual. Alright?
Oh,
okay. So, they will not harm you.
But either way it goes, whether you are or not, you're the DM, make your call.
Oh, as long as they stay away from my rat, everything is okay.
I do not think they would want your rat. You should be alright.
Alright.
Alright, we'll go back and then we could do Silverfang. Silverfang is very spread out. I don't even know where half their stuff is.
Let's go find.
No, but I need you. No, I'm saying this is the way I think it works. This is why I think it works. I say no, I think it works this way. I still need you to put in the are you sure? Why I think it would work this way. I don't need you to fold immediately. I need you to actually. I might not
This is the hospital, by the way. So if you or anyone you know or someone you run across to is injured, bring them here. We can usually find a doctor pretty quick.
Oh, I can bring my rat here.
I don't know about that, but I'm just letting you know you can bring people there.
Understood.
Gloria, have you seen Vaktu?
They were on the beach in Mass Bastion being upset about, I'm assuming, Lee's death. There.
Whose death?
Peggy
Your sister
Lee's.
be looking.
Oh, Peggy, I didn't.
Yeah.
But you said yes, thank you.
Gloria,
What? Yes, darling?
your sister be looking for you. She just come through here just a minute ago. Where'd she go?
Uh,
This way.
I did not see her. Was it something pressing?
Sounded like she might have been a little upset, so let me see if I can find her.
Oh dear. I do apologize. This
Hey,
is
don't let us.
this is Granny. Granny
Hello,
Martin. She is just the most lovely individual.
Hello.
Hello there.
Introduce yourselves.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, I'm Clyde. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
And this is.
Elias.
Elias. In class.
Yes.
I'm not gonna lie, there's a chance I might forget it because my brain is kind of getting there. You know, I'm old, but I do my
It's
best.
okay. I forget names all the time.
All right, there you go then.
Mm-hmm.
That's fine. But you don't look old. You look still
Oh,
quite
I
young.
think. Thank you, very kindly.
I think they're flirting with you, Granny.
Really? Oh, there's
Congrats.
Wait, hold on, let me try this. Your eyes are as lovely as emeralds.
Was that to
It
me
was-
or to my red?
Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't. Oh, yeah, you got it right there. You little guy. Yeah. Go ahead.
I'm pretty sure she didn't leave town. I saw her go back this way, but I can't find her.
Oh, it must be a baby. Got no hairs.
Hello, Mr. McCullen.
Oh, he's just naked.
Oh, hello there, Samuel. How you doing?
Apparently we're looking for my sister, who's looking for me. These two lovely gentlemen have joined your settlement, Councillor McCullen. Our sister! I see her! Hello, Ezzy. Did you want to talk?
Yes.
Right. Mr. McCullen,
Yes,
could you show these two lovely gentlemen around? I have to speak with my sister privately. I don't know. Tag your it to a time.
So many faces.
Sorry! Where are we going? Ezzy?
The Highlands.
Highlands, alright. Granny is such a sweetie.
Do you know where the murder scene is at?
Like, Miss Lee's murder scene?
Mm-hmm.
I can show you.
Apparently, a cloaked hooded figure was seen there alone, and with the others on the loose. It might be Dad.
Alright. Give me a little bit of context. There's a lot of cloaked hooded figures. I do not think the person who killed Miss Lee is going to kill again. I'm like pretty fucking
No,
sure.
I know that. No, I know that.
Cat sounds. That alright?
That's a thing.
Mhm.
I heard something about cats.
I think I apologize, Melodia Tanith. We were going to have a private conversation and completely distracted by cat sounds. So we will be on our way. Just totally wrecked my brain
totally
thus
fine, just
so
kinda,
hard.
I don't know what's going on anymore. Where are we going?
Yes, following you.
Alright.
Oh, will you knock it off?
Oh my god. Alright. Yep. So, when was this person seen?
Just a little bit ago. Are you aware of what's going on with that household currently?
Are you talking about the bomb?
Yes, the bomb and Jesse being feral and missing.
Yes, I am aware. Last I heard, most of his household was accounted for. They were all accounted for last night when I went to bed, except Jesse.
Or is it a possibility that the fledgling is back at the home?
I would believe so. That's where Miss V is supposed to be.
Alone?
She is supposed to be there. That's where she is supposed to be.
Okay, well, the person that you had just mentioned a minute ago, happened upon that area. And
I didn't
ran away.
mention a person. What on earth? I'm so fucking confused. I'm sorry. Right.
The person who did the thing.
Okay. The person who did the thing. Got it. Oh. Interesting. I understand now. Alright.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, alright. I see. Yeah.
So I just want to make sure that everything is okay.
Alright.
But, you know, if they're hostile, it's why I was bringing Zane along, because, you know.
No, I don't think so. There's hostility, but I don't think they're hostile. Yeah.
Just in case. I was bringing him. This is, you know, backup because.
So, yeah, she was seen at the murder scene, this figure? Oh, no, this was at the cathedral.
No, at the
murder scene.
At the scene.
Alright. I see. Alright. I don't know. Listen, we've already stated all dark-headed figures are to fallen. So, don't proven otherwise. So,
well, I just thought it was sketchy and that maybe we should check it out, but,
yes. If you saw, I mean, I would not, like, be accusatory. I don't honestly think they're a threat.
No. I didn't think. I just, you know, out of cautiousness.
Alright. I appreciate the caution. It is definitely a thing. I think I've been avoiding it. Alright. Thank you for the information. Yes, I would say run. If someone draws blades on you, don't, you know, go stabby unless you have confidence that you can stab them down, but it was directed at Ezzy.
That's why I was bringing Zane.
Alright, well, has there been any changes to the site?
I don't even know where the hell it is.
Oh, okay. Well, I can show you the site. Because, I mean, you might be interested in looking at it yourself. Yeah, the murder site, yes. So.
And then I have another place to take you, just you, after.
Alright. We're just speedrunning this.
Have you heard of any?
Sorry, what was that?
Has anything happened in Nimue at the Lockharts? Is everything okay there?
As far as I know, it is fine.
This is the worst kind of path. I thought it was a path. I was lied to.
Yeah.
It was in fact not a. It was in fact not a path. Listen, I don't know if you know this, but I don't think we're well known for our navigational skills. I'm not well known for my navigational skills. Anyone following me has made a horrible mistake.
No, well, sadly I have no choice but to follow you at this moment.
Murder scene.
Something tells me usually Zane just says, if you can follow, if you can keep up, and then runs off.
Yeah, he did.
I mean, couldn't have said it better myself.
Oh my goodness.
What?
Nothing at all.
Uh-huh.
Listen, I don't know.
Oh, I'm listening. Yours
I was going to rant and rave, and then I gave up on it.
Oh, please do tell.
Honestly, I can't tell you because I'm too fucking tired. Okay, real quick, we're gonna back up a minute. This is different.
Oh.
This is different.
Yeah, this is different. And I furnace is running out there?
Is it?
Yeah, the furnace is running out there. Like
Yes, I
it's
told you
running.
somebody was here.
Interesting.
All the tech items that you find.
That's very strange.
This wasn't.
Yeah, no, we have a very detailed record of what was here. That wasn't there.
And how long ago was this person
Fucking
here?
Space Marine suits that you get that has a deflection bonus, and I'm talking like not deflection bonus as
I
in
don't know.
deflection bonus. No, it literally has a deflection field in front of you, which is OP
weird.
as fuck.
Dagger.
That's a workstation. Isn't it? Yeah, that's a workstation. Don't take it to be a dagger. It's a workstation. Yeah, I know it looks really ominous, but that's a workstation.
Really bad.
The information that I was given is they came in just to look around and investigate and see if anything was done differently. And the person was standing here, like, over this way, cloaked, and then got spooked and ran out that door and ran away.
Yep.
You all could hear me, yes?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, never mind. I think that's just the local up there.
Yes, that's Diana the Hunter, something like that.
Alright.
Right, so.
What the hell is that in the... Are my eyes deceiving me?
What
Just
now?
ignore it. That's a thing. It exists.
Oh, that's the thing that's not a thing.
Okay.
It's not a thing.
It's definitely a thing, but it's not a thing, alright.
Yes, yeah, just don't worry about it.
Which direction did the figure run?
I don't know. They did not state.
Right.
That's why
Alright. So, changes noted. Ezzy, did you want to show me that place now or later?
Yes, if you have time.
I can do so now. That's fine. I will be kidnapping my sister Toodaloo, you two. Well, she's kidnapping me.
Oh, wonderful.
Yes.
About time.
Well, alright. Root. Good evening.
You have fun, you do.
Mm-hmm.
using my game, figure out their bills, or your game.
They set up their home and showed me where it was at.
Who?
The Trousseaus.
Oh, alright, I see. Yeah, that's good. Again, I genuinely do believe it was an accident. There might have been malice, but I think it was an accident top to bottom. So.
Yes.
See, I was thinking about it and it's like, do you mean V or the Trousseaus you think was in there?
I know they were in there.
Do you think it was the Trousseaus in the site?
No, they told me they went in to look around with.
Gotcha.
Right. Was it Roderick and Evangeline?
Yes, Ava.
Because I get that wild,
And
grandiose idea, and then jump into it without any.
the person was there.
Mm.
And when they mentioned that the last person had been murdered that lived there, the person backed against the wall and then ran for the door.
I wonder if it was V.
I'm not entirely sure.
She goes between stable and completely hinged, so you know, as you do.
Yeah, they seem to think it was possibly her just by the mannerisms, but.
No.
It's just kind of worrisome that a possible fledgling is out alone with no guidance.
No, I understand. Her whole household imploded though last night, right? Like actual explosions. So.
There was an explosion from what Nimue said, but it did not do any damage to the structural sound of the building.
No, it damaged all the people.
Yes.
I have to tell you though, I don't know if you know Mr. Crescent, but don't fucking tell that man a goddamn word.
I've been warned already.
Who warned you?
It was a while back. They said not to trust him with information.
Yeah, I don't think he can keep his fucking mouth shut at all. He sells things he shouldn't tell anyone. Openly. So.
You should be able to see it now. Possibly. My eyes tend to be a little bit better than some, but...
I usually don't see very far, just purely based on the fact that, you know, I like to see things nicely, but close up. Oh, I see it.
That is fair.
Interesting. So they came back and told you where they were?
Mm-hmm.
By the way,
they ran into me at the carriage.
Have you told anyone that we're washing our hands of Ordo?
No.
I didn't think so, because I haven't told anyone except Lord Grey that I'm fucking done with him, but not that the Blackwoods in general were. Again, people knowing things that they shouldn't know. It's wonderful.
Yes. Apparently that is what Father had told Henry last night, and Henry told his father, who then told Aurelia, and got a proper yelling by me.
Father said this? When the fuck did Father say this?
I don't know.
When would he have been awake to say that?
It was late last night, apparently.
I don't know if I believe that.
I don't know either. He hasn't been awake today or around today, so I haven't been able to ask exactly what's going on, but...
But again, if they're not interested, then they're not interested. That would be one of the ones I am interested in.
feel like we probably could have climbed. It would have been faster.
Probably.
Maybe safe. This looks like the kind of thing you step in and then your head gets cut off at the top. My husband, yeah, he's so loud. Alright. My husband is a saint. He made mac and cheese and tomato soup for me. And well, grilled cheese and tomato soup.
What you asked for. Baby.
I love you. What's wrong?
Nothing.
Why are you pouting? Why are you pouting?
I'm not pouting.
You definitely are pouting.
No, I'm not pouting. I'm slightly like, oh my god, I wish they wouldn't have dropped them all at once. And I wish they weren't a buy it now or you will never be able to find them again.
Oh, you're ranting about your toys.
It's Friday.
Your toys.
It's Friday.
Okay.
Hey, stop. Okay.
Hello.
Haven't you learned real world issues don't bother
Sorry.
Hello. I found her, so I brought her back to show her where it's at.
Step off the death elevator, sorry.
Yes, it's not always the safest way to go.
Hi, my sister was just showing me where you all moved to.
Oh, of course.
You're all doing well.
Yes, thank you. How are you?
Stressed out of my fucking mind, but that's a different story.
Yeah, I can understand.
I don't know.
Do you want to come up?
Sure. I feel like a little concern, just figures on the walls. We're gonna pull bows.
Alright. Perfect.
It is not me. Georgia has done something. A moment.
Oh god.
Georgia, perhaps you have covered up the string.
It's been one of those days today, Mr. Richard. I am so
Oh my god, that is the scariest thing I've ever fucking seen in my life.
Actually very safe.
Is it safe? This looks as dangerous as an
Yes.
elevator. Are you sure?
Positive.
Used it all day, and it's actually been safer than the elevator, funnily enough.
I see.
Nobody has fallen down it accidentally.
No accidents, just on purpose? You haven't used it to launch anyone into the moon?
Let's just say there's diving going on.
How are you all doing?
Mostly good. Thank you.
Mostly?
A little concerned, yes.
Tired. The bombing and all that. I don't suppose you know anything about the bombing?
Nope.
Nothing.
Just now, so the only thing that we were concerned about is that there is an open gate and a fledgling out by herself.
Yep, no, that's a bit of a concern too. That was my next stop.
Yeah, and she wasn't at home. Again, it was really the most bizarre thing I have encountered in my life.
Which bit?
Well, the bit of us going to see some mentions were made. We wanted to see what exactly it is that others say they have seen. We did not see anything out of the ordinary except for in the middle of the floor was stood Not the woman of the house, but the other version of the woman of the house.
You said what other version? I don't understand.
Plainly speaking, Miss Gloria, the fledgling was stood in the middle of the house, an empty house.
Oh, she was there?
Yeah. And again, we all just kind of froze in place and didn't know exactly what to do. I think Roderick, I can't even remember what he said. My brain was absolutely frazzled. But she turned and ran off.
I think you're kind of the thing that happens when two things startle each other.
Pretty much.
Yes, I have seen changes in the building since it was originally investigated, so she must have been working there. Though for what purpose, I'm not sure.
It is dangerous territory for her to be on.
Yes, between the witches and the Lockharts, someone's gonna get their nose in it.
And then the freedom of being completely by herself. I do not know where everybody was or is, because we stopped at the cathedral first. None of us in, because we have no invite to go in there. Well, I say none. We checked there's a gate in the back. And I asked Mr. Roderick to check that gate to make sure that it is locked. Because if there is somebody coming in and out of the place, that would be a place where they could do that. Miss Ava said that when she was locked out of the property before they moved, that the gate was open. And now I am thinking, is it possible that somebody knew about that gate and came through it because it was not locked?
I don't know, but that is a concerning thought. I didn't take an incident or a site investigation last night because it was very late, but that was on my agenda today. Just have not been there yet.
Our concern was more for the people inside because we did not know what was going on. We saw the changes on the gate, but we kind of figured they just didn't like the previous version. And until your sister told us a small bit of what occurred there.
Yeah, I've heard a variety of things actually. I'm not sure where any of them are at the moment, but I haven't looked into it, so that's next thing.
Well,
there's a note on the board you might want to look at as well.
Yeah.
This ward, a town where?
Outside of his cathedral.
I see.
That is precisely how we know he is missing. Someone named V commented upon it.
Yes, it's...
I have a feeling we might know who V might be.
Well, we can't get her to pick a different fucking name, so yeah.
They have called a V.
Listen, Jesse said V for vampire, and I was like, that's the worst. But nobody came up with anything better.
What? Okay.
It is what it is. If she is accepting of the name, then, you know, who are we to argue with it?
I mean, you could go with, like, Vivian or Victoria or any sort of thing. We'll just say V is short for something.
I have nothing.
I don't either.
Nothing. But, as we told your sister, Miss Gloria, I know that there are a sort of way that they feel about us. But there's a different sort of way we feel about them, and we are concerned for them. We do not know who would do this thing or why, perhaps there's many theories that can fly around. But we do not wish to see any of them hurt. And now, when we stood there, we had a genuine feel of dread.
Yes, she needs to be found. He
Not
needs
just
to be
her,
found, and the rest of them
he
too.
found. Miss Gloria, I'm gonna say this, and please, you can take my word for it or not. I do not wish to elaborate too much because, again, it's not my place to say this, but in certain ways, he needs help and support for the stresses and the undertakings he has recently acquired. And if he does not get that help and support, he can become disconnected from his family. And they can get hurt.
I understand.
No, we worry for this as well. The man is injured. We do not know how well he has been taking care of his needs, considering that he has a fledgling in his house and God knows what else is going on with bombings and all sorts of things. The stress for him must be tremendous, and this is not good for him. It's not good for them.
It's not good for anyone.
It's not good for anyone, exactly. And with this young one out on her own, who knows what her mindset is going to become like. Is she going to feel like she is being abandoned? Does she know where they are, or doesn't she? And if she does, why is she there by herself?
Alright, then.
If she doesn't, is she going to feel she's abandoned and not cared for? And how is that going to spiral out of control?
Can I ask you all something?
Of course.
How are the Crescents involved in all of this?
Who what?
The Crescents.
Aside from Miguel, I do not know, but Miguel is a close associate of the house.
Does he have some sort of special bond with Jesse?
I've heard him call him brother, but that has been more than one occasion.
Usually seem more around Nimue than I do Jesse.
Do you believe he would have any way to know where Jesse might be? Just know?
So, he has tracked people before by some ability. Perhaps he should be able to do it again. I am not sure. I was not a witness, but did hurt him badly to do so.
It does. It hurts him tremendously, and he can actually die if not, if he exhausts himself like he has done the past 2 days. Oh, well, I said past 3 days. I do not even know where we are. Well, but I do not know if he has anything left in him to continue with this.
I'm going to tell you that he has made a report to the witches and to Silverfang of exactly what happened in that house.
Exactly what happened in that house, I have told you.
Yes.
So I do not fear nothing other than the retribution that is coming my way.
No, he stated that you killed her and that she is a fledgling and told all sorts of secrets that were not his to tell.
Oh, no.
I told you.
Oh. Why would he?
I don't know, but I strongly suspect he is the reason why a lot of information is out in a lot of places it shouldn't be.
Do you know a person called Ash? I do not know the last name.
Ash, Mr. Ash, the doctor, or Miss Ashwin?
It is a gentleman.
Then the Dr. Ash.
Who is he affiliated with?
Waters Velox and some unusual connections to Kindred.
Well, he too has been talking about the fledgling quite openly.
There's a lot of people who shouldn't know anything about anything, knowing a lot of things that they shouldn't know.
Tell us about it.
Yep. I imagine you've had people just coming up knocking on your door and knew exactly where you were.
No, but we did
We
have...
have 2 visitors yesterday, but I simply observed them. I wanted to see what they would do. But after a few knocks, they turned around and walked away.
And then...
Amazingly though. Sorry, go on.
Well, we were here and Miss Itzley, you were here with us. We showed you around. Before we left,
You were speaking of the eyesore.
Yeah. And as we came back after we escorted you, well, lo and behold, there's a structure on the other island, like rock throw away from us.
I mean, we could easily show it to them. It's not like we need to go far.
And the only reason we were alerted to it is because we heard something like an explosion. And we went to see from the direction where it came from, and that is what we saw.
I rode by over there like 2 hours ago, it wasn't there.
Exactly.
It was not there. This
Also,
is what we're saying.
I don't know if you know this, but do you have neighbors?
Oh, we are aware of
Alright. Okay.
people up that away.
Yes, into the crevasse. You have neighbors, and they're active. I just wanted you to know that you had neighbors.
We know. We ran into Mr. Shlomo. He told us.
Oh, Mr. Shlomo lives there now.
Well,
I do not know if he lives there. I discovered it myself, but Snowmo also had information.
He told me, and that was before we actually settled up here. We were still on the riverbank deciding what we wanted to do. He told me that they live up that way and that he passes through. We have seen the place ourselves. It is a little bit hidden, well, a lot hidden. But we are aware of them, and we have seen people traveling back and forth, but not too many. So we understand we wrote it here, but again, my intention is not to be hiding, nor is it to be causing any troubles for anyone. But that structure on the other side, it was not there. Why would somebody do that?
I don't know.
See who it is.
Oh, the building is empty.
And the door is open, wide open.
Wide open.
I found a bunch of little structures like that today. Alright. I think you should investigate that, maybe leave them a note like, "Hi, who are you? Move the fuck away." That's what I would say.
And I'm waiting to see if there is any more coming to that structure, and as soon as it starts developing, we will be there to see the development and the developer. We can. But yeah, there's also in the middle of Murkystone information being passed about happenings of the other night at the hospital.
Yeah, last night or the night before?
The night before.
Oh, how everybody could hear through walls and see through doors.
Well, yes, and while the information was sort of guarded a little bit, it was still in plain hearing of the people on the street, which we were there.
People are ignorant and selfish, and I'm sorry you've been dragged into the center of it.
Oh no, I dragged myself into the center of it, Miss Gloria. I will not make excuses.
Listen, what I have said about it is At worst, it's third-degree murder, but I would say it was like manslaughter. It's not so bad. It was just a human. Sorry, not sorry.
I do not know the difference, or the consequences for that, but either way, I stand by my truth.
Intention is the difference. It's like, did you premeditate trying to kill someone? Was it heat of the moment? Was it an accident? All sorts things like that.
I understand. Well, there was no intention on murdering anyone at that particular point anyway. But that's, I suppose, up for debate apparently.
That's rubbish. The first thing he said was, let's get her straight to the doctor.
Yeah, I cannot justify like intentional murder because you tried to save her. That doesn't mean there's no malice, but you tried to save her, so I cannot justify intentional murder. I mean, honestly, it would have just been better if she died, but that's just me. But we have the situation we have, and now I have to go hunt down a fledgling.
I do not know if perhaps she is sort of aiding. I do not know. She showed immaculate control where she stood there. Perhaps this is the reason why she has her freedoms?
I don't think she genuinely has her freedoms. I think perhaps what took her was the beast, but flight. You know what I mean? So often it is fight or flight, but sometimes you just get flight and it's time to go.
But if Jesse's run off going on a crazy spree, there's nobody else there to keep her in check.
Well, it is not so hard to subdue her, but I'm hoping that is not the necessary case. So she is missing and he is missing, so I'm going to go collect people for search parties.
I would like to say that I want to aid you. Well, I do want to aid you, but I think that at the mere sight of me, it is not going to go well. So I will stay.
Listen, I would like sneak up on that house and get really close and be like, "Who are you? You've trespassed." Listen, I'm sorry, I'm not thought the brain, the sleep, not enough sleep.
Well, perhaps you should delegate the matter then, Miss Gloria.
To go, yeah, that's why I'm saying you should handle your house issue. I delegated to you.
My issues is handled. To be fair, we are here, we are accounted for, and we have not got.
No, I meant that house.
He's talking about house across the way. It is alright.
That one over there.
We are waiting for a slight movement.
I see.
We shall have a visit.
That's not terrifying at all. An entire hive of vampires descends on a shack in the woods.
Right. Yes, I think that might be, well, scary in itself, unless it is a kindred, in which case it might either be rather happy days or get the fuck off our property.
I wish you luck.
Do not believe in luck.
Well, I hope you do well in whatever you do.
Yes, I shall go release the Bridge of Death.
Not the Death Bridge.
Maybe a stray fireball should head in that direction.
When, Miss Gloria, when you walked across that bridge, did it feel a little bit like a pirate scene where you're walking the...
I definitely felt like I was gonna like fly through the panels or something like that. It didn't feel safe, that's all I can say.
It is the best we can do at the moment, I suppose.
No, it's not bad. It's just really, it's like elevator scary, alright?
Listen to it. It creaks as well.
God. I like how you just ran across it even though it wasn't done yet. Also, I'm gonna just jump. I don't think I want to use the elevator. The elevator scares me.
It It is faster to jump.
Alright. Farewell! Bye! Probably Oh, okay, you can hear. I was like, I probably should have said goodbye before I jumped, but we'll keep you in the loop. Nonsense. That's good to know. Alright, I'm gonna go find a horse and ride it and find people to find people.
Good luck.
Yep. Yep, it'll be fine. Mhm. So, from what I understand, the other sisters are with the Lockharts?
The who?
Nimue and Layli? Layla? Laylo?
Nimue is, but nobody should be saying where she's located.
Well, someone told me she was there.
She... Lovely. She asked Aurelia and Jasper to keep that secret, and if they found her family, just to tell them that she was safe, and then...
I don't think it was Aurelia and Jasper who told me. I think it was Gwen.
Oh, of course. The other big mouth.
Mm-hmm.
I don't trust her as far as I can throw her either.
She tells me things that she probably shouldn't tell me, but you know. You know. Go get my horse and... I don't even know where to fucking begin. You headed back to the Lockhart estate?
I don't know.
You're right. You're welcome to come look with me.
Possibly. I can go back there and see if any of them want to come help. They might be
It's
interested.
honestly just kind of spread out and see if you can find anyone. Though, I don't know if I really want any of them finding a fledgling that has an issue. You know what I mean?
They wouldn't harm her.
I'm not concerned about that.
In what? That's fair.
Yep, so. Alright. I will catch with you later then.
Okay.
Alright, gentlemen.
Let's go.
Pardon? Okay, so how do we do the search pattern? We'll do... She's probably on foot, and he was on foot. So we'll go check her place first. Which means Grimwood. Why are you here alone?
Should I not be?
You never are.
I mean, Zane's over there.
Wait, I definitely did not see Zane. He literally just shifted and showed up. Alright, okay,
Oh,
never mind.
wow. I've been here the whole time.
Alright.
Invisible.
I thought I was in trouble.
Alright.
I'll keep it going. I get it, Gloria. If they're here talking to me, they're not making instant reports to you.
Yes.
That could happen
Oh, wow.
not
Yep.
just here.
Mhm. Alright.
Yes.
Hmm.
No,
Alright.
clearly a sling was not designed to ever be used as a weapon in the way that you're asking if you could possibly do. You are not describing picking up a stool and hitting someone with it, where you can argue with me that that's you using a club. Oh yeah. Like there was no. Yeah, I can see that being. There was no.
We're gonna do an investigation roll and see if Zaddy will give me anything. That's what we're gonna do. Because otherwise it's just gonna be random. And she is an investigator. Like, that is, like, literally her thing.
Because what he's asking me basically reminds me of a sock with change, which is a sack. But that's also assuming the rocks that he's supposed to be slinging in there for weight. Because it's literally just getting around the what if you don't have whatever the thing is when you try. Because if you don't have anything going. That okay, so that yes, that's not how improvised weapon. Thing is like I can't shoot you. For some reason, you being black and white. So it's just me. Find me a sack. Go find me a sack for small. You see where this is about to go, right? Because my next comment's going to be, is that better than just trying to get away from it? Let's see you stand your ground and hit something with a what? A 1d2? I want to see what it is. Small sack. I also believe it's non-lethal. Which is what it would be. Assuming it's a 1d2 non-lethal. For a small creature? Wow, that's fucking impressive!
What? I'm gonna shave you. I'm gonna shave you. Just right in the middle of the head. You're gonna look like a little bald spot. Does it vibrate? Timothy!
What?
Feel it?
Don't do that!
I wasn't. He felt the vibrations. He made all the wiggle giggles. Hang on. We have to show the wiggle giggles for this puppy. Hang on. Tonka. Want you to show them all your wiggles.
We got a lot of
Want to
time
show your
before
wiggles?
we can move
Come
to
here.
even just base. What the fuck is your
Here, so I have a razor, like an electric razor right here. What is it? What is that? What is that? What is it? What is that?
If you guys think you
What?
we're just gonna
I'm
not gonna be like, ah,
Do you see him? Bowser's having an absolute panic attack. He's like, no, I don't want it. Sorry, I have like a mess going on right now, but yeah, that was some of the stuff.
You
So
got at least 6 months. I'm not gonna be an ass. But you said, yes, I understand. I'm not gonna be an ass. Yeah, I'm not. You had 2 game sessions. Nah, that's nah.
All right. Corruption, she said, leads to a place with corruption and a large snake. Well, there's 2 places with corruption and a large snake.
I do know my primary hobby.
But the closer one is the sinkhole. Oh my god, this girl. This girl. Oh my god. So she has a set of footprints that she can follow. She gave me the location functionally because she said the investigation role was high enough. So she's following the scent of her, the fear of the feral beast, and the footprints. So.
So if you ever go back to 1, I will listen to that one. Because that's the animated one. Just actually a campaign. Not them, because you clearly just they're hitting the high points. Not the everyday fucking around shit. I might be interested. I'd be willing to give it a couple episodes. No promises, because the guy that plays he
Girl in snakes.
could easily in person fuck that whole thing up. I like fun.
So she's either here or in the unnamed city.
Of the halfling a lot.
But I'm thinking she's here.
But like,
Because from what I understand, this is where she was before.
right now I'm struggling. My issue with painting right now ain't got nothing to do with painting. Finding something that I enjoy in the background. Because I've musicked myself out.
Hear the snake. See the snake. Attacking something.
Music goes in about a 6-month spurt. Where like music, 6 months, that's my form of whatever. But it's like, ugh. No movies on the right now that I really want to watch.
It's good to see you. And that looks hurt. Where have you been?
Yeah, that won't be a script. Imagine you and Roger could throw the thing on. Oh, God, back and forth, and then if I could. Yes.
Wait a minute.
We having that there, and then okay. I need to literally need to slow down, pull out character sheets. Exactly what's going on. I know I need to do that until it is ingrained.
Is it V?
In my head, everything that fucking happened over the course of the
Yes. Yes.
Alright. So, next question. Where do we take her to treat her? Your house is abandoned.
Do you know why that one's ingrained in my head? The whole reason he was my warlord is because he reduces your AP and he.
Yes. Yes. Let's go.
I can hopefully catch Karsh at Blackwood if you think that is the place you would want to take her, unless you have somewhere else you want to take her.
Where's the fastest place to go?
Murky Stone is the fastest, but I don't know if that's where you want to go.
I'm probably gonna forget.
We have to be discreet, but we have to be fast.
Why? Because I took him
Well,
for his gun.
the options are one of the settlements, my household, or some other household you think might have a doctor.
Other issues of what's he doing?
Lead the way wherever you think is best. I'm following you.
Alright, then. Which is the shortest way? It is not a short path, but we can go this way. If you think we can get her through Murky Stone without getting caught, we'll go to the Frost Temple. We bring her into Murky Stone. If we bring you into Murky Stone without a cover on your head, you're going to get interrogated by every person you see.
Yes. Yes, I will.
So,
I don't know what to do.
we're going to find a doctor. That is what we're going to do. So. Did I miss the turn up? I think I did. I did. We'll have to go this way. It's fine. We'll cut through Murky Stone. If you think she is in so much great danger, we should stop at Murky Stone General. We will have to make other decisions there. Otherwise, we can carry on to the Frost Temple and to go to Blackwood.
And that right there. That's the whole reason I was excited.
Do you think the doctor will be around, Sebastian?
That could be like Mr. Trigger.
Sebastian, Kasha.
And I don't even want him to do it to me before I.
It is a lot easier to be discreet in the manor than it is to be discreet in Murky Stone. You should pull a hood up.
And Because it's the feel bad that'll make you fucking remember. Because as the night went on, you kept going, fuck, I missed it, fuck, I missed it, fuck, I missed it. The last round, you remember. By the time
At least from the manor, anyone who is there will have at least some basic concept of what's happening, and I'll be able to send them for the rest of your family. But there was no one at the cathedral when I checked, so go through to Sir Edward and take the caravan to the Frost Temple. Alright?
Yes.
Okay, yeah. That unit, that's the thing they have. If you roll crits on crits on those to go through. Like, yes, that. And I was hoping that to be able to do that. That was the.
Take the alley.
Correct. Yep. Nope. Yep.
Kinda seems like we should head down to the library. There has been a lot to learn.
Wait, Gloria, is that you?
Yeah, sorry, I'm in a rush. I will catch with you later.
No worries. Astrid was looking for you. They went to remote.
Oh, fuck.
I'm almost to the point where I'm about to be like, I'm not going back.
Right. I was just politely reminded that Lady Astrid is coming for tea in about an hour and a half, but we will be going this way, which is fine. We have closed rooms. Hmm. Unfortunately, there's no easy way to Blackwood, but it means that we have privacy when we need it.
Whatever we have to do, I'll do it.
Mm.
That is what it is. She can't get me my 3 biovores. That's it. And I'm pretty sure I've been thinking similar to that for a while.
Row, row, row. Row, row, row. There's a drop here. Sorry. Would you like me to carry her?
No.
You
It's
do
my
not.
responsibility.
Well, it doesn't help if you die along the way.
As long as I have her in my arms, I will get her there.
You know, she was out looking for you.
She shouldn't have.
Well, there was no one left at the cathedral. It was empty. There's a slide here as well, but that's the last of them. Pass through here. Hello, puppy. What do you want a shitty doodle of? Snake bites. Oh, the Yetis. They're mostly harmless.
Maybe eventually I might go like summer half.
There's a path down on this side where you can jump.
Do you want why I find this so funny? You were starting
You hug it, and there's a path down. We're going to take the road and go south. So straight this way till you hit the road. This way.
No, case was out of price range, but we were buying one or two. We bought case value of boxes. So the first Masters, it was like 300 cents a box. We bought 2 of them. But that came out to the case price.
Almost there. Fucking sip and tea bullshit.
No. It's just she's way lower than what I thought because I grabbed her too. You're on top, by the way. I think that second one's open.
Go around the front as the doors in the back are
I grabbed it.
not well oiled.
Then trying to find other people.
Seems that way.
I don't know. As far as the treatments go, they've been going well. I mean, they've been cooperating with those at least, but
Come inside.
But I still have yet one large portion still to do.
Oh, Kasha, I am so glad you are home. I need your help. This way.
Where can I put her?
Into the clinic. Hello, Father. Pourquoi?
Hi.
This way.
Hello, Mr. Jesse.
And I'll call you when I come with, assuming if she's interested.
Yeah,
I'll help if you need me to. I guess I'll be out here.
He probably needs treatment too, perfectly honest.
Okay.
So,
how did this happen?
I don't know. Just followed the tracks to find her, and he was there too. I'm getting an extra bed.
So you and the rest of us need a conversation. Lord Grey will be heading to bed, he said, in, well, by now 2 hours, so at some point before that, if you can.
Alright, I'll head to the council then.
Oh, we have tea with Miss Astrid in about an hour and 15 minutes. Huzzah!
That tea...
Wonderful!
Well, that's a me and Kosh thing.
Mr. Jesse, are you okay? Are you hurt?
Don't worry about me, worry about her first, please.
Answer the question, please.
No, he was definitely not fine last night. He definitely needs treatment. I don't know how to make one of these. There's 2 doctors.
She was at the arena. She was at the arena. She was taken down by the large snake that lives there.
Who is that?
V.
V. I don't think I've met him before. Okay.
The question is, think we can take all your long boxes upstairs in my room?
I don't know what kind of bed you used. I can't find. It's fine.
Just do what you have to do.
Mr. Jesse.
Yes.
Sit.
This smell.
I look at the bed.
Smells of. I treated somebody with this 2 days ago. It looks like she has snake bites.
You are so early! You are so early! Let's go over here.
Yes, I managed to
If you'd come over here.
get out of my shawls. Yes, early.
Oh, wonderful. How are you feeling?
I am quite well.
We are definitely not prepared ready yet. I am so sorry we are in a state.
That is fine. I mean, I have nothing immediate on my plate. I suppose I can just enjoy, well, if you'll have my company for a little longer.
I don't suppose I could trouble you to return in perhaps an hour. I'm so sorry. There's there's unexpected company that must be helped first. Someone is receiving a checkup, and you know, doctors and their privacy.
You're doing medical here? Also, does that bell stop?
No, it doesn't stop. It just keeps going forever.
Oh no. Should I hit it again? Oh no, there it
it's
goes.
good.
Okay.
It's good. It's good. Private family stuff usually. We have a private clinic. We retain a private doctor, so she will often be the one to treat us. I believe she is checking up with one of the family now, so I did not want to wish to interrupt, and I know she was going to send me for something. Thank you for the follow, Arctic.
That is fine.
I'm so sorry.
Tell you what. No, it is perfectly fine. Tell you what. I shall occupy myself in Grimwood for the time being. When you are ready, simply seek me out.
Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate your consideration and your understanding.
Of course, it is your home after all.
Right. You have a wonderful day, Astrid. I will catch with you in about an hour.
Likewise.
You have a camel.
So we're
Yes, I do.
together here. Okay, I need you to either we set up an intravenous line in her arm. Let's go get a needle and some tubing. Maybe bookshop, maybe, I don't know. Or I can do that rather if you don't know where to go.
Okay. You do that. I'll see about helping her immune system with some of these curatives.
Okay.
I don't know where you probably.
Lady Astrid was here very early. That is not a medical procedure.
Shush. Don't question the doctor. You said it was snake bite, Jesse? Which snake?
Just tell you it was huge.
The sinkhole.
Did you bring any of its fangs?
Actually, I have one of its cousin's fangs from the same nest.
If it's the same type, it has the same type of venom, we can synthesize a specialized antivenom and not a generic one.
I am a bit of a compulsive collector of poisons. Not that I use them.
Give me that.
Yep.
Can we try to roll her over at least? So I can try and find a vein better.
Kasha, are you good with alchemy?
Pretty good, yeah.
Okay, you want to take this fang and try to see if you can synthesize a specialized antivenom instead of the generic one?
I guess so.
I'll try to help her in the meantime.
Now, I would like to go fucking watch Wednesday because I have actually been excited about watching Wednesday the second time. But Dad, I want to wait to watch with you because Wednesday was fucking amazing.
I got something for you, Mr. Jesse. You can be fine all you want, you're still going to take a drink.
Small drop left on the finger.
deep red drink, please. I don't know. I don't even know what this music is. My life has just gone off the deep end. Whatever this music, it's not something I had any fucking control over.
Yeah.
Whatever this is rather potent. Was this perhaps the snake in the sinkhole?
Mm.
The one in that,
Yes.
Oh, okay. I'm familiar with that. There's lots of bites, too. Should probably need a bunch of antivenom to fight off this. I think the best thing we can do now is intravenously give her as much as we can.
I'm gonna put a door up.
I don't know how potent the venom is, but the sooner the better we get this in.
Because they're what, on their third or fourth reboot?
Maybe.
Since the 2000s?
Gloria randomly builds a door like, bro, we need some doors in this house. I don't know what to tell you.
Supposed to be coming with the guy that plays Dr. Brian.
I think we have bottles.
Whatever the fuck that is. It just. And then his wife, who was. She was also the chick from Die Reset. Oh, was that repeat? Yeah. Yeah, his wife is her. That movie's name got changed. Edge of Tomorrow. Yeah. By the way, Edge of Tomorrow is the American name. Other name is actually the name.
Oh, door. It's a key box.
Feel that it would resonate with. Would go what? For Edge of Tomorrow, the other name is a better fuck. Because what's he do? It's Groundhog Day. Who? No, they win eventually. No, yes. Yes. Ends with them dying. Literally, you could just get to the end of the day and then. Yes. Literally, I am done with this. My room. Depending on how long you get stuck in that fucking. I didn't like that movie. I just that movie. One of those movies I grasped the. I acknowledge it was a. Not my fucking thing.
I did give her some of the universal anti-venom.
Do you want me to find the rest of your family?
Not my cup of tea.
Because we weren't using it, and then we started using it.
Generally. As I get older, I don't just watch everything. I've been hired for. I have no interest in it.
Also, Stray, you need to ask somebody out on a date.
The original? Yeah. The original Jurassic Park was an early take on 3D movies.
Yeah, these are not gonna stay here. They won't work there. I'm sorry, it won't work to get through the egress doors. We're gonna have to redo it. Fucking fighting the door.
Yes, I don't think they were there yet.
You can't, I don't know, you can't access the axe. Just break the doors. Gloria over here, like, I hate it so much.
I know what's quickly dawning on me.
And helping her immune system, but that is well, unless we know more about the patient, that might be hard to do. But I have faith that since we had the poison from the snake itself, and were able to synthesize a specialized antivenom, it should only be a matter of time. This is better than what we usually are able to do.
It's always got.
Seems to be working. Going to give it a little bit more, and then pull the vein, not the vein, I'm sorry, the needle out. And that's it.
And still just need a bit of rest.
Yeah.
I've bandaged the snake bites that I could see. Put a little bit of ointment for the swelling, but other than that, not much.
All the normal vegetables that are in there. Just they were all fresh.
Jesse, are you with me? Are you listening?
Where it was what the fuck? Supposed to be like 1
Lacroix, he needs to be checked too. I don't think he's been treated since the explosion, or if he has, he's still not in a good mental state.
I do not force treatment on patients that do not want it.
He's non-responsive.
Mr. Jesse? Did he drink any of what you gave him?
It's just deep red. He drank like a sip.
Well, he seems to be doing the whole, someone very close to me is injured, so I will go into a catatonic state. I will not try to move him or touch him. I don't want him getting violent.
Fair.
But he seems to be mostly intact. If he's unwell or still slightly injured from other things,
it's a puppy.
He's either hiding it very well or it can be dealt with when he's more coherent.
Do you want the papa? The papa want to go in the bay? In the bin?
The good news is that whoever this is that has him in such a state, they should be getting better very soon. It seems she got here very quickly. She was bit a lot, but didn't have a lot of time to spread before the anti-venom was injected. So probably, I can't imagine she'll be... She might need painkillers. I can't imagine the venom will make her joints feel very good, even after it's gone.
Mm-hmm.
There's probably going to be some burning sensations.
Mm-hmm. We
But
really need to
Hmm?
really need to invest in a sink in here.
Yes, you should.
I just need to redo the whole clinic, honestly.
You do.
Or a big bowl.
The day you literally tore it down was the day it started seeing use.
She's okay now. There's nothing else for us to do. The corruption has been dealt with. The venom is being counteracted.
With
just needs a bit of time to rest.
With this?
Yes, and I know the medicine to work its way through.
Hear me, but you've been informed. Consider yourself informed.
It's not
This was
no
your
bite.
Informing.
No bite.
Perhaps a fire to throw away our crumbs. Too.
Come on, chin up. Chin up, Gloria.
Fine. I'm just very
Gonna get a lot
tired.
worse before better.
Oh, but there's so much more fun to be had.
Yes, we have tea in an hour. Tea
We have
showed up an
tea.
hour early. She's actually
Then we
waiting
have,
for it.
a situation, and then, some other things. Too.
Oh, for fuck's sake. I think you have to take the curtains down to get out the doors, but I figured, in case of medical privacy doors, maybe.
There we
if
go,
they-
there we go.
I have the other curtains, it's fine.
I'd like to go now.
No, you're here forever now.
No, I want to be gone before whatever happens here happens. Something definitely gonna happen. Let me out, thank you.
What do you mean? What's gonna happen?
Listen, I recognize patterns, okay?
Okay.
The patient was helped. My work here is done.
Okay.
So is yours if you want to leave also.
This is the house, it doesn't work like that. It's fine.
Where did Lord Silas go?
Fucking
I don't know.
dipped.
I don't blame him.
Perhaps he went to Grimwood. Let's go look for him.
I hate you both.
Good luck, Gloria.
Don't forget to bring Lady Astrid back for tea in an hour.
What do you mean then for tea? We need to have another conversation with Nature. I need to build
Oh,
I
don't want another
Okay,
conversation with Maestra. I don't want to have another one.
I put them in.
So tired.
Well, okay, I'll go get them. Hold on. actually open this door.
Yes, they're not locked. They're just for privacy. Can you see through doors?
Can I see through doors?
Yeah, lots of people seem to have that power.
Yes, I am superhuman. I definitely see that beyond this door is a wall. Aha!
Get out of here, LaCroix, before I tell you things you don't want to know.
Well, I have things that you want to know, but also don't want to know. You can't hear me, that's fine.
I imagined he said something very spicy.
Do I need to be there for the discussion with the council, or am I?
Probably do.
Okay.
Because you didn't put your opinions on paper.
I feel bad for the man, but at the same time, he gets what he deserves when he does stupid shit.
Kick him out!
Okay? Fucking no.
Not a jailer.
Not kick him out. Just kill him. Be done with it.
Amala, so back to Greenwood. If no one's there, we'll just go to.
And you already put it together. All the Space Marines are put together. You did that in like 3 days or 4 days or something.
Gotta be honest, I have no idea where the people's is, so I can't go get them. And I can't break to go find them.
Because the ones that I actually do will not be generic. I got it on Friday.
I was just double checking because I saw that I saw that.
That first one made me go, oh my god, what the fuck noise is Bowser? Second one, right when you were going to gate, it was dawning on me what I was listening. Yeah. Did my eyes light up with like pure? The fuck was that? Yes. Like.
Down my collection and I'm like I'm literally about to spend like the next getting through like
Hate it.
That's just what you enjoy.
the stuff I want to
What's going on? Jesse. Jesse.
He's probably underfed. See if you can get him to drink that bottle.
Jesse. What bottle?
This one, right here. Deep red. It's a blood. We call it wine. He only took a sip. He's probably exhausted and underfed, honestly. You know, the cot's probably more comfortable than the floor.
Yeah.
Let me go see if I can clear out a room. Dump Bordeaux on the floor somewhere. These doors are not locked. You're welcome to wander anywhere the doors are not locked. There's food and drink and all that.
Come on. I'm gonna get you into a bed.
Let me see if I can find a bed. It's a really important question. Stalking my sister. There's nice sofas in the lounge. That's probably the closest we got. Wait, I got it!
You.
Wait,
Jess.
you can use my auntie's room. She definitely won't mind.
Did all this so I could carry you, didn't you? Admit it. Say it. You did this so I could carry you.
Alright. These should be able to open these doors. Should be, right? Maybe?
Don't tell the others.
I hate doors.
A secret.
There you go. Alright, we can use my auntie's room. Don't tell her, she'll kill me.
Tell her auntie.
Listen, you tell my auntie and the entire Lockhart clan is going to come back down on it again.
Her redacted name.
What? I think this is an unlocked door. This one should be... Yeah, you should be able to open it. Alright, good. And you can... I'm going to go change clothes. I will be around, just shout.
Thank you, Gloria.
Let's try this one. You know, I prefer the floor.
I will work on doing the bases next week, and I will glue in my. Yeah, I don't need them on bases. Just the other two. I'll deal with everything else. I'll put them on bases. I'll magnetize the bases. I'll get them out and dry. It's the bottom first because she can have one partially.
Fuck's sake.
Great ideas updates to justify the points increase. Dude, you wanna know what's even crazier? They're more expensive than they were in 93.
What they were?
No fucking.
What they were? Better than they are now, but not as good as they were earlier.
Wish I had taught. It's fine. Tim. Yes. Hi, love. She does have a temper. She hides it really, really well. But the butler knows. The butler knows she has a temper. She's not a Templar, though. She's a Teutonic, but, you know, I know what you mean. Need the scar. Hello, my love.
If there's any plain rice left over, you can have.
What are you doing with the rice?
I made stir fry.
Mm.
Told you I was on a diet. Your fat ass husband's on a diet. He's already fucking lost pounds that he put on during that thing. So I'm back actually down to my normal weight. Happier person.
The hair is wrong. That looks like her being disheveled. Okay. Where's the like pass out on the table thing? There's an effect when you're like sitting, like where you can literally like lay like on a table. Just Gloria's like, I hate my life. Nope, I don't like that. Alright. We're gonna do a thing. Don't worry, it'll be fun. He'll hate it. I'm gonna do the thing. Bouja, 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 bouja. He's like, Mommy, I'm too tired for this. Don't do that.
I want you to do something. I hate your doors.
Yes, I fixed the front door. I need to fix the back, but I can't for
Oh.
some reason.
Hello, Ezzy. How are we doing?
Okay. Any luck with your search party?
Yep, all better, all done, all fixed.
Sounded very cryptic, but okay.
Of course. No, I think everyone's all better now. All parties accounted for.
So Jesse's been found.
Yes.
Is he aware of where his daughter's at?
Depends on which one you're referring to.
Ah. Is father around?
No, he fucked off as soon as I got home. Him and Kash and Kwa all went poof.
Great. I really need to talk to
I
him.
think they're at Grimwood. I think something about a council meeting. We have tea, by the way, in 30 minutes.
With who?
With Lady Astrid. You do not have to attend, but, you know, just letting you know.
Okay.
What are you
I'm
all
very
doing
curious.
here?
Well, I came to talk to father about like 800 things that I need to talk to him about, and I decided to tag along for some questions of his own.
No, I just missed all of you.
I imagine that is definitely the case. Well, he's not here, unfortunately. Literally everyone was like, ah, Gloria's here. I'm going. And I was like, great. Remind me to make bestial memory potions to take to the underground. We have a fridge now. Huzzah.
Can you get them there? Yeah. Can you get them there in time?
I don't know. Depends if they stack or not. Maybe I'll take them from, like, in town or something.
I was gonna say, wouldn't it be easier to take the ingredients and make them in town and then take them down?
Maybe? I don't know.
Well, I guess I'll wait for father.
Yes, maybe I should just go get Lady Astrid. She can come have tea and it'll just be a party. Where's Bart when you need him? Lord Talion, I do not believe it is appropriate to be sneaking off into people's rooms.
Not sneaking. Looking.
Gawking.
I'm allowed to look around. Unless I am doing something inappropriate, Miss Gloria.
I don't know, you put on a black hood, you fit every criminal description I've ever taken.
If I put on a black hood, I fit every criminal description.
Yes, because all criminal descriptions are dark figure with a dark hood.
I mean, I'm not wearing a dark hood, am I?
Hence why I said if you put a hood on, you would match them all.
Well, if I put you in all black clothing and put a black hood on you, I feel like you would also match the description.
Yes, but I don't wear black, you do.
I'm wearing grey and brown.
I don't know where the brown is in this ensemble, but I'm not seeing it.
In the hands.
I don't think that's right. I don't know if that counts. It's just worn down black.
It's just brown and the straps and everything.
Mm-hmm.
You're just upset that I was right.
No, I think you like to win on technicality.
Well, technically I'm right.
Technicality.
Well, isn't the technicalities important?
I think the actual meaning of something is more important than the technicality, but you can argue what you like.
I mean, I'm wearing clothes like you are. I mean, I could not wear clothes like.
Never mind.
Does Jason still stay here?
I don't fucking know.
Interesting.
I presume that is why they've gone to council.
I do need to have a conversation with him. Unfortunate if he's not here.
I do not think he is.
Well, I would like to have a conversation with him. Apparently my brother is very upset with him.
For what?
I don't know. Apparently causing too much issues for others. And then he keeps having to hear about it.
Well, it is so unfortunate that he is inconvenienced with other people's stories.
Inconvenienced by others' stories, yes. Inconvenient, I don't know.
Inconvenienced.
Yes, I assume that is what you meant.
Yes.
Well, if you've talked to my brother long enough, you know he still can be rather, emotional.
Yes, well.
Did I tell you as how when he was 5 he climbed up into my bed because he had a nightmare?
Does not surprise me one bit.
And what was your response?
No, I just let him lay there. It didn't really bother me. I was only like 12 at the time.
I see. But Ezzy, I do believe Father
did
is
not
a reason.
like it though. Apologies.
I do believe Father did go to Grimwood. I think there's, because it is the council, I think that's where they are. So I would assume that is where a lot of resolution in regards to all the things that have annoyed us is.
You look very good in that picture, Gloria.
Oh, thank you. You are a very good artist. You've seen Ezzy's?
have not.
It's right there.
Which one is this?
This one.
That one.
Mm-hmm.
Looks very proper compared to what she normally looks like.
Wow, that is hurtful.
She knows I'm only teasing
Pictish wizard. Pictish wizard, but as an accessory. Are you courting my sister, Lord Lockhart?
her. No,
Just
I'm
teasing
not
her.
courting any of the women I am seeing.
And how many are you seeing?
4 or 5.
My gorgeous, that is Gwen.
Well, to be fair, I've only seen one regularly. The rest have just been different times.
Alright. Would you like to spar, Lord Lockhart?
I could spar with you
Alright.
if you are interested.
I would love to. We're definitely going to fix this back door, I swear to God.
It is very irritating.
Are you able to remove it?
No, I'm not. It's like ultra, like, super key door. I have no control over this door.
Okay. I will see if Father can remove it.
Go, 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 quick, quick, quick. Before the door bites you.
I can't get. I have to go slowly through the door. It's just too small for me.
It's the worst kind of door.
No.
No.
Do a thing, but I'm kind of scared to do a thing.
I don't know if it'll work. I've definitely fucked with a whole bunch of stuff, and I'm sure it hasn't made anything better. Oh, she fucking straight up hole in the wall. I don't know if that helped. It's fine. Right. Yeah, I don't know if that made it better. Right, ready?
Don't know either. I suppose.
I just need to put a door on it now.
She's gonna put a door on it. Wonderful.
was rather unfortunate for you.
I don't even know what happened.
Yes, I can imagine.
Did you fix the door? I feel like she's cursing the door. Those are really unhappy sounds, Ezzy. I actually have not fought since the world has changed a little bit, you know what I mean?
It's a little better, at least in my opinion.
I fixed the door. It was that the plants were too close.
Oh, the plants were in the way. Alright, ready?
But it being better for me is generally worse for others because that just means I evade more of their things.
Just having the worst time trying to actually find you now.
That is unfortunate. Weird.
I had a sneezing fit, I can't see anything, oh my god.
Sorry.
No, it's alright. I do have to go retrieve Miss Astrid, though. I did promise her tea. So, door's all good? We're safe on this thing, then?
Yes, it should be locked and you
Oh, you're wonderful. I love doors that work the way they're supposed to. It was nice to see you, Lord Lockhart.
This is convenient.
What?
Interesting that you just don't want to spar now.
No, because I have to have tea at 11 with Lady Astrid.
Maybe I want tea.
You were not invited to tea.
I am assaulted.
I apologize. I only host tea at most once a day. Oh, look, I found her. Wonderful. I was just going to come get you.
Greetings.
Would you like to come in?
If you will have me.
I will have you now. I'm so sorry. You are most welcome to come inside.
Do you want me to stick around, or would you like me to head out?
This is the main hall. Suppose I can give you a tour first. This side is the clinic and lab. It's a bit of a mess, but we're working on renovating it, so at the moment it's closed. Miss Astrid? Oh, there you are. This is the kitchen and dining hall, where the family takes dinner. Bartholomew is a wonderful cook, though unfortunately he brewed the tea and had to go take care of some other duties.
That is fine.
So, across the hall is the lounge. This is where apparently it's very cold, and if you don't come up here appropriately dressed, you'll get very, very cold, and that's where we put everybody who gets very cold, is right in front of the fire. We've had visitors come up, like Miss Genevieve, who did not know where she was going, and she was not appropriately clothed, and so she got hypothermia.
I understand.
Felt very bad. My father's office in the workshop, then. We'll be taking tea upstairs. Did you not want to bring a guest?
I did not have the time to properly have anyone else accompany me.
Oh, no, that's alright. Well, this is the tea. This is my sister Ezzy. I'm not sure if you have met. I presume at some point you have.
think briefly. I'm Esley, yes.
Greetings.
Hello.
This is Lady Astrid, the steward of Last Bastion.
Nice to meet you.
Likewise.
I swear there's more family about, but as soon as I come round, they all scatter. Thank you, Esley, for the assistance earlier. I very much appreciate it.
Yeah, you're gonna have to fill me in on that one.
Yep, I will, I promise. Please sit. How are you feeling, Miss Astrid?
I am well.
That is the kind of statement I make when I am out of energy to say anything else.
I have told you what I am afflicted with, yes?
Yes.
Alright, well, I trust you will not be, how do I say, I trust you will not lose your appetite
No, darling.
upon seeing my... Okay.
I have a skeleton for a butler, and I have seen injury before, as well as it's part of the care of culture, to take care of the ill and sick.
Much better. No. Tea? Sid?
Yes, I think it is green tea.
Perfect.
Bartholomew brewed it earlier. I love tea, but I don't know how to make it. I don't know how to make anything. So please don't ever come unannounced, because you're going to get like a loaf of bread.
Oh, enough, I'm actually quite fond of well-made bread. So, either way, I would be pleasantly happy.
Well, as many people are fond of saying, I am a spoiled noble's daughter. I make a point of having nice things, but I don't know how to make them myself. So, has the world caught up with you recently?
How so?
There's just been a lot of things happening, and a lot of people hurt and lost.
Yes, I believe my cousin was Kelly, and she wishes to organize a bit of an emergency council meeting. Going to try to get that dealt with tomorrow. Perhaps I can come up with a plan to deal with whatever this is.
Yes, it's unfortunate. I'd been to the site actually again today, as people had reported skulkings. There'd been changes in the house that she was attacked in.
Changes also.
Other things had been moved around, added, and the furnaces were going again.
This is the same house
That Miss Lee was found bleeding out in, yes.
just when I was okay. Okay. Yes, I noticed when I made my own personal observations, yeah, the furnaces were burning away, producing iron, which I presume would have been used to upgrade the house, if need be.
I would think, yes. I don't know.
Remind me again, who is the head of your house?
Lord Silas Blackwood, my father. He is around. I swear, I saw him earlier. Every time I come home, I think he goes, "Oh God, she's got a report," and he fucking dips.
I have a feeling Silas was meeting with a few people in Grimwood.
I believe he was, yes.
Quite a few important people, but honestly.
Yes, we are looking to be done with Mr. Bordeaux's custody arrangement. He was here for medical treatment.
Sebastian suggested that I stick with you? Is everything alright here?
He suggested what?
I don't know, that I be with you or something, as if something terrible had happened.
I'm sorry, I'm having a really hard time understanding your little poppy. So... Sebastian said what?
Said something along the lines of just that I should be with you, like as if something terrible had happened here or something.
Oh, I don't know. I think Sebastian has a hard time reading me. He presumes I am upset when I am not, and he thinks I am calm when I am upset.
Fair enough.
But, yeah, I don't know. Blah, 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 blah. We're getting doggy pictures until I can get actual doggies. Oh. Okay, we're gonna find a puppy. Man, I want something sweet. Like my puppy. Where's my puppy? Where's my puppy? I don't know, he's gone somewhere. Where's Papa? Whoa, 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 whoa. What was that sound? Whoa, 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 whoa. Hmm.
Look at the respect. No anti-air, but the jump is way, so that's okay. Now with my offense, let's get stalled, please. Without you trying to beat the parry. Not let it rip, no parry, no. The respect shown on the low forward is why that drag clash is lasting so long.
Alright, buddy. Mwah. Thank you for the cuddles, little boy. Why is there a gorilla fighting a... I was gonna say it kind of looks like a scientist in the Hulk's pants.
He used to be a person, and Bison did some shit that fucked him up.
I see. Okay.
Ken is my character, one of two.
Hmm.
My actual character isn't in this game yet.
I see.
Ooh. Lovely cat.
That was nothing.
What?
That was nothing.
Oh, that was something.
Keep your tongue in your mouth.
No, I saw it.
No, keep your tongue in your mouth. Ow! No. No, 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 no. Go away. No. No, 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 no. Mwah. I know too. Oh. Ben over here being sussy as fuck. What? World update.
Oh, so yes, the answer is there is yes. The door is supposed to Nope, this is not big enough.
Bow. You bow. Hey, bow. Hi, bow. Bow, 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 bow. He's like, Daddy, that looks like my dinner.
So when I opened it up, he got super excited.
He's like, that's doggy food.
Yeah.
Daddy, doggy food. There's a dog. Having a full-on emotional breakdown over there. Because he, for a little bit, was on rice and chicken. And we made rice, and he thinks he gets it. But you see how fat that dog is over there.
That dog's not fat.
That's a pretty fat dog.
He's not fat.
You're
He's
going to tell
proper
me you're
pit
not
bull
fat?
size.
You're not fat?
Proper pity size.
What you doing? What you doing? Where you going? Do you want to get in the bean?
I am.
Daddy, help me in the bean. Put him in the bean. Bring him bean. Bean happiness. Alright, Bow. Bow. Want this? Come here. You. Come over here. Hey, you. Over here. Up in the bean. You think I want it?
But I want to go away with it. Mommy, give me that.
He's like, fine. He was so upset. He was.
Yeah, he's like, Mommy, I don't want to lay here. I'm right in that other room.
He's so upset. So upset. It says it's okay to join, but I don't think it's okay to join. We get to be stuck in the chairs for a bit. Want to sit in the bean? Want to come up in the bean? Get up in the bean. We'll get in the bean. Get in the bean. Get up in the bean, buddy. Get in the bean. Bowser! Will you come here? Come here. You. Come here. I want Bean Puppy. Bean. Get in the bean. Get in the, up in the, yeah! Best baby. Yeah, good boy. You know, critically important. Success of the puppy. And always an appropriate amount of puppies. Bowser's on camera today. Hello, Mr. Bow Bow. Okay, bye. Oh, I think I owe Crit a doodle of snake bites, so we're gonna do that while we wait. I just completely ignore the fact that painting, I'm not good at it, and I don't want to look like crap today, so. Eh. Nah, snake. Snake. Blood, evil snake. What are you doing, Babao? You doing, Babao? No, you don't wanna? don't think the server crashed, guys. I know people are saying it. I'm almost ready. I feel like I could go to bed. I feel really bad. Okay, I moved the chair so she isn't. Right, I did move the chair so you wouldn't be stuck. Oh. I don't know what just happened. Okay, I have to call it. try because I'm straight up can't do it, guys. I'm sorry. I'm really fucking tired. See you tomorrow.